Oh! Hi! I see. So, this is your room, huh? How do I put this? Never mind. So, what kind of kid are you? The way you opposed Mr. Kamoshida, I'd say that you're earnest and have a strong sense of justice. That being said, you called a maid service and requested me? I see. Oh, that's right. You have a criminal record. Okay, then how about this? I'll let you skip class a few times. It's tough not having any place where you belong, isn't it? However, I reserve the right to change my mind if your grades drop. In an exchange, you won't tell anyone that I'm moonlighting as a maid. Sound good? Then it's a deal.
To think you pulled off so many crimes while attending school. I can't believe you managed that by yourself. There had to be someone at the school helping you. What do you have to say to that?
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the temperance persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
All right.
What am I doing here with one of my students? Well, I guess I should get going. Oh, please request me if you need any help with your housework, okay? Well, I mean, we know each other's secret, and it would really put my mind at ease. Besides, I'm considered over the hill for this type of job, so I don't get requested that often. I'll show my appreciation by making it easy for you to ditch class. Just think about it, okay? Master! Bye!
What's up with that old geezer?
Is he crying?
I have committed crimes that are unbecoming of an artist. Plainly put, I plagiarized work. I tainted this country's art world and even Sayuri. How could I possibly apologize to everyone for what I've done?
He's crying way too much.
And that was from the urgent apology conference by Madarame that took place just a moment ago. After reporting to the association, Madarame has agreed to the police's request to turn himself in.
Wasn't he on TV the other day?
On top of charges of abuse to his pupils, Madarame is under suspicion of claiming their works as his own. Some doubt the validity that his maiden work, Sayuri, was stolen, believing it was used for fraud. This large-scale criminal act has caused a great shock to the art world, and
That old man's done for.
after the conference, Madarame was taken to a police hospital for interrogation due to his age. However, initial psych evaluations state that he is mentally sound and likely responsible for his actions.
There's no need to be nice to an old geezer like that.
Why'd he spill the beans himself? Doesn't that seem weird?
Also, a group calling themselves the Phantom Thieves posted a dubious note at Madarame's exhibit. The police will investigate their relation to this case, but for now, did not identify them as suspects.
Phantom thieves? Do these bandits have something to do with that old geezer's apology?
Oh, I've heard of them before. They supposedly steal evil hearts. It's why the culprits apologize.
Wait, what? Steal hearts? That's impossible, though.
But I feel like I saw something about that online, too. They sent out a calling card for real.
Oh, so it was like, we're going to take your heart? Oh, that's impressive if someone really did that.
Phantom thieves, huh?
Phantom thieves again.
You guys see the news about Madarame? It's just like what happened with Kamoshida.
And they mentioned the Phantom thieves.
Man, this is starting to get interesting. If we do it right, we can change people's hearts. With this power, we might be able to do more than just getting back at society. It'll be a big deal. Man, you're so indifferent.
Then again, doesn't that make him more trustworthy as our leader?
As for me, I hope we just keep getting more and more famous.
Something like this happening twice is massive, too. It's too great a coincidence to occur normally.
If we continue doing this, we'll definitely be able to give courage to everyone who needs it.
We may want to quiet down a little.
Do you know them?
You moron! Those are attendance officers!
Hello there. May I speak with you for a moment?
Ah, yes! How can we help you?
That monotonous acting of hers never fails to send a chill down my spine.
What are you all doing here? Are you friends?
What did you say?
That was a joke! he didn't get much sleep last night.
Well, all right. Just make sure you disperse before it gets too late, okay? There have been some odd happenings lately, and the news about that artist has caused quite the stir.
We'll be careful.
It's still light out. Man, those guys must have way too much time on their hands.
Hey, don't go making stuff up on the spot like that, okay? I totally panicked because of you.
From now on, we'll need to be even more cautious than before. Look at us. Right after the second Thieves incident, both prior victims are meeting up.
Wait, you mean people might be listening to us?
It'll be fine. Look around, we're the only people worrying about it.
I guess you're right.
By the way, Yusuke, you able to get anything out of Madarame? Remember how he was talking about that suspicious person in the black mask?
Well, I pressed him for answers, but he doesn't even understand what happened to him to begin with.
It's not like he actually saw his desires get stolen after all.
It's rumored that he may be sent to prison. In that case, gaining information will be difficult.
So, what are you gonna do now?
I'll be leaving that house. I can't draw in such a place anymore.
Do you have somewhere to go?
The school dorms. I can stay there free of charge thanks to my fine arts scholarship.
A scholarship? Wait, you're that good?
Although, Takamaki-san's house would do as well.
Wait, what?
You know, you could ask her to model for you whenever you wanted.
You moron!
Then again, now that Yusuke will be living alone, it'll be easier for us to meet up whenever we want.
For the time being, we should wait and see how this case plays out.
And it'll probably take some time finding a target as big as Madarame.
Anyway, we should just act like normal students while we look for our next target, okay?
We'll be entrusting that to you again, Ryuji.
Alright, guess it's just more prep till then.
Yusuke Kitagawa.
So after Shiho Suzui, you did it again for someone you barely knew? You were sent away twice, almost reported to the police, and yet you still wanted to save him. Moreover, you ended up in a museum instead of a castle this time. You're still going to maintain this rubbish about changing someone's heart by stealing their treasure? Very well. The truth behind this tale of yours will be clear once your conspirators are in custody. Now then, tell me about this new member who joined your group. There's no point in being stubborn. It will only damage your position. The identity of Madarame's pupil can be easily discovered with a little investigation. So you won't sell out your accomplice? Fine. There's still much more that I want to hear. It was around this time that the Phantom Thieves began to truly gain popularity. Lies flooded the internet. Things like the Phantom Thieves saved me too, or I got a calling card. For heaven's sake, those lies made the collection of intel take almost 10 times longer. Now your next target was this man. Junya Kaneshiro. He doesn't compare to the previous two. Even the police had been struggling to apprehend him. So, exactly how did you take down such a well-guarded criminal? Tell me.
The suspect has repeatedly testified that he does not have any recollection of his actions. A full psychiatric evaluation will be performed to further investigate the crime's details and motives.
First Kamoshida at Shujin Academy, and now Madarame. I found a number of points of commonality between the two. Both, for example, were sent a calling card before their unforeseen changes of heart.
I see. But isn't tying their cases to the series of psychotic breakdowns jumping to conclusions? Furthermore, the police will frown upon you stepping into this.
Now isn't the time to be worrying about things like jurisdiction and honor. We need to dig deeper and find a correlation among the incidents these past 2-3 years.
Very well, I leave it to you. However, you must not let this interfere with your regular duties.
Thank you, sir.
That damn woman just had to stick her nose into this.
And I understand that these abnormal incidents have caused some anxiety throughout our country. This situation must be approached with the utmost seriousness. I shall continue to put forth great effort so that every citizen can live with peace of mind.
Not only are there these phantom thieves to worry about, but if that is exposed...
Oh.
heading to an area that's outside.
Right? All right.
Hi there.
Hey,
Any questions? Well then. Yes. Actually, come again. Hi there.
hey,
Any questions? Well then. Did you know? Well then. Come again.
whoa.
Well, take your time.
Hey,
Nice.
Welcome.
look!
Hello.
I see.
I see.
Welcome! What is it?
Oh!
Oh. Hey.
For real? Hey, hey!
Come on in.
Welcome.
Come on. Whoa. All right, Bull! That's a new high score! The center of the target's called the bullseye. If you land a dart there, it's called bull. I know because I looked up the rules online last night. Anyway, this game's called 0-1. You win by getting your score all the way down to 0 points before the other player.
Oh, so you're not trying to get a high score, but get rid of your score? That's pretty different.
We both start with the same score. Then you lose points based on the number on the board where your dart lands. And you can only win if you get your score down to 0 exactly. You can't even be off by a single point. How's that sound? Pretty sick, right?
So you have to be able to calculate your score properly while making sure you hit the right numbers on the board. This game seems like it takes a lot of concentration. 1 point. Come on. You have to straighten your arm out more and... Hey, Ryuji, what's up?
I was just reading this flyer. It says, darts is a party when you play in pairs. You team up with someone and alternate throwers when it's your turn. You still use the same rules I told you, though. Hey, what do you say we give it a try? Hell yeah! That's what I'm talking about. Let's do this. Whoa, a bull right off the bat? Man, talk about an exciting opening. Here goes. Don't underestimate an ex-athlete. Hell yeah, triple 20.
Thank you for the follow. Sorry. Hi.
Whoa! He hit such a tiny spot! Quite impressive, especially for you, Ryuji.
We're almost down to 0 points. Let's really focus for this last round. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! 0 points right on the dot! Oh, ain't we badass?
That's no easy feat. You really do have something special going on.
I mean, yeah, pretty much par for the course.
Man, this is so fun. When you're on the line, the pressure's insane. But it makes you want to do your best for your partner.
Ooh. I don't think I remember being able to do that in the original. All right. I'll take it. Oh, okay. I wondered. It's been so long that I can't really tell unless somebody's in here, you know, letting me know which, you know. Damage dealt. Heal even more and recover SP. Ooh.
Based on the looks on your faces, I'm guessing both of you got something out
no,
of this
let
game.
me do the command since it's easier. I've had to explain it so many times at this point. Is that the command? There we go. That sums it up. The shortest version I can give you is that when this first came out, the original, I binged it like crazy. To the point that I actually got kind of, not bored, but I needed a break. But thanks to my wandering brain, I basically shelved it and forgot about it. And by the time I wanted to come back to it, I genuinely think I had just started playing it again. And they announced Royal. And I was like, oh man. With how good this did, yeah, pretty much. With how good Persona 5 did, I was like, there's no way that we don't get Royal. So I kind of just decided to stop playing and just wait for Royal to come out. And then Royal came out, and I got the game, but I didn't play it. Hey, yeah, it's unexpected stream, so and I like have to cut myself off at some point. I can't do like another long one because a whole bunch of stuff came up. I had a long day. My power went out for like 2 hours. I found a flea on me after coming in from outside, so I had to call some people, and I'm just gonna gas the whole house. But they were like, well, we can only be there in the like early hours, so yeah, unfortunately I'm in a position of like I'm gonna have to at least try and sleep like a normal person, you know, at some point. Because I might have to be up at normal human hours. So yeah, I was like, you know what? We'll just do like a 3 or 4 hour stream. I'll try to find like the best place to like call it when I'm ready, and try not to leave any gigantic like cliffhangery stuff. But yeah, I don't know. I just, at one point I was like, you know what? I've had such a long day and there's nothing else to do right now. Let's just stream for a little bit. And I thought about doing something else, you know, something easier and cozier, but I really want, I'm back into, yeah, pretty much, which usually I default to something else. The last few times it's been Final Fantasy XIV. I just level like a job I haven't leveled, and those are really chill and relaxing, and I was leaning that direction most of today, and then I was like, I really want to play more Persona 5. I'm back at it, you know. The needle's in the vein. Like, I need more Persona 5. It was genuinely being juggled back and forth, and then finally I was like, come on, I could just do a little more. Oh, I've been leveling White Mage. It's been relaxing. All my other healers are level 100, so I know how to heal, and it's, you know, it's, unless I'm doing like high level content, which I wouldn't do. Yeah, which I wouldn't do if I was doing a relaxing stream. Most of the time I'm just leveling, doing some dungeons. I mean, it is, but I was encouraged to take it at my own pace, which I did, and I've enjoyed it a lot. I'm not even done with it yet. Yeah, I would say A Realm Reborn, which is, like, I guess technically Chapter 1, is very much kind of typical of an MMO as far as what you're doing. I still think the story's pretty good, but what you're doing is definitely a lot of, hey, take this note to so-and-so in blah blah town. Or go hunt like 10 of these guys because, you know, they're eating our crops or whatever. You know, that kind of basic MMO stuff, but it actually makes sense. Yeah, it excuse me. It makes sense though, because you are just some person. It's as the story goes on that the world itself actually starts to reflect what you've done. You know, like, unlike something like, say, World of Warcraft, where, you know, you're doing fetch quests all the way up until current content when you've saved the world like 5 times. Final Fantasy XIV starts to adjust. Yeah, exactly. But as the story goes on, you start getting, like, you know, actually important things that you're doing. You know, it's no longer go clear the boars from my crops. It's, you know, hey, I know you. You know, you're a great hero or whatever. You know, go do this big thing that we need. And I really like that evolution. But all that being said, yeah, it did. I love Heavensward. All that being said, yes, a realm. Okay, so, yes, but exactly. You have a free trial up to Stormblood, which is the second expansion, which, if you are taking your time, is a colossal amount of content. Because that's a Realm Reborn, Heavensward, and Stormblood that you can just play. Now, there are restrictions, but from what I've been told, it's nothing that's going to, like, ruin your over. Like, if you're just wanting to play for, like, some story and maybe you're just interested in the gameplay, the trial is the way to go. Yeah, pretty much. And the trial's the way to go just to find out if you're even interested. You know, if you get all the way to Stormblood, or even if you don't even make it to Stormblood, obviously, and you're just like, this isn't for me. Well, then it's no, you didn't waste money. You know, you lost some time, but but I knew pretty quick that I was going to like this game. It is the only MMO that I have ever stuck with on a long-term basis. So, I love the story. I love the job system, but those are like the Final Fantasy games that I like. Yeah, also if you're doing the trial, you're not no, I don't think so. I only know one person that plays it on PlayStation, and I think you still have the the fee on top of your play. Well, you know what? Oh, okay, yeah, there you go then. I was just about to say, you know what? I don't know why I'm answering this because I honestly don't know, and I could just be saying absolutely wrong stuff. It's not too demanding on a PC, though. Now, if you've got, like, a potato, sure. You know, you might have to mess with some settings, or... Because after that graphics overhaul, I do know some people that were like, ooh, I actually had to turn some stuff down because it didn't used to run bad, but now it kind of runs, Yeah. Well, and like like that other person said, if you're doing the free trial, you're not missing anything if you decide not to play one day. Because I'm one of those people that, if I'm paying for a subscription, every day I don't play, I'm like, well, there goes, $1. I can't help it, If you're on the free trial, though, now, okay, here's one thing, though. Because my friend got screwed over by this. Don't be mean about Destiny. My friend got screwed over by this, so I always warn people. If you do decide you like it, I would still encourage you to play out the trial, because if you even pay for 1 month of a subscription, your trial is gone, like forever. So like if you get through A Realm Reborn and you're like, oh, I actually love this game, you know what? I'm gonna get like a month of subscription so that I don't have a limit on my money or whatever. If when that subscription runs out, even if you're at the beginning of Heavensward, which is part of the free trial, you can't do that anymore. Every time you log in from that point on, it'll be like, nope, you gotta have a subscription. So the only situation where I tell people, like, yeah, go ahead. If you're serious and you want to pay for a subscription, go for it. The only time I tell people to do that is if you are 100% sure that you want to play this game. And even then, I kind of still lean towards finish the trial. Like, unless the restrictions are just killing you and you really are positive you want to play this game, then I guess. But, like, I feel like getting through the first couple of expansions basically for free and then going, you know what, I had a great time, I want to play more of this, then yeah, throw down money for the subscription and all that stuff. Good times. Just don't do it before you're done, because it will take away your benefits. Because I have a friend who really got into it, and they just decided, like, hey, I'm going to give them some money. And then when their subscription expired, they weren't done technically with where the free trial was, and now they can't play because they're in a financial situation. And so, yeah. And it doesn't warn you, which is, I think, kind of gross. Yeah, again, like, if unless it's so hard to recommend to people because I don't know what people's financial situations are. But to me, as a person who has thoroughly enjoyed this game, and I'm just now in post-Endwalker, I would tell people you need to be like 1,000% sure you're interested. Otherwise, just play out the trial. Take it easy, take it slow, have fun, enjoy the story. Please do not skip cutscenes, do not skip dialogue. It is such a good story. And then, then make a decision, because you're also going to have to buy expansions. So it's not as simple as, to be fair, those do go on sale though. Yeah, it is. The story's really good. If I could put the story in any way, it feels like Final Fantasy XIV is a mainline game where there just happens to be other people you can play with. The story is that good. It is a good story. There's some hiccups here and there, and it depends on who you talk to. I mean, of course, nobody's going to like every part of it, but I have enjoyed it immensely. To the point, I think I've said this before, but to the point where side stuff, like quests for your crafting jobs, sometimes can emotionally attack you. So, like, there are crafting quests that have their own storyline that sometimes can... Oh gosh, yes, the Alchemist quest. Yes, I do remember those. There are some of them that are so good that the first few times it happened, it caught me off guard because I was like, this is a crafting job. And I'm getting, like, emotions over this. This is crazy. Same with the society quests, which are these things you start unlocking every expansion where you help out, like, the other races. They call them beast races or beast tribes or something like that. Yeah, I mean, it's... Yeah. I mean, that's kind of what I was trying to say. Yeah, pretty much. Like, I'm starting my cooking job. Oh boy, I can't wait to be... I'm gonna impress this, like, mystery chef. And then, like, you get dragged into, like, a murder plot. That's a joke. I'm not... You don't actually do that. But I'm just... That's the level of sometimes the quests just completely blindside you with, like, emotional stuff or just being good. Like those first society quests, there's one called the Ixali. Oh my gosh. That was, I think, my first brush with, like, oh, like, even the side stuff in this game sometimes is just really well done. Because that's all optional. There are people who never touch the crafting jobs or the gathering jobs or the tribes just because they're just not interested, which is fine. But I'm kind of not a completionist, but I'm not a completionist, but I get close. But yeah, I would say overall there is a free trial. It is a ton of content. Like, yeah, the Dark Knight stuff's good too. Yeah, I would just say, just check it out. Just, it's free. It's one of those things where it's like, why not? If there's... I'll say this too, because this sometimes changes a lot of people's minds. You don't have access to certain races without certain expansions, but you will, throughout playing, I think you get at least 2 of these things called Fantasias. And I think we're about to get another one because they're doing something with the graphics. I didn't look because I don't know, I just didn't. But every time they do that, they give us another one. Anyway, it's an item that you can use, and then the next... Yeah, okay, there you go. The next time you log in, it will take you to the character creation screen, like as if you were first creating your character, and you can change anything you want. Because some people are like, well, I don't want to do the trial, and because I wanted to play this race, and I get that, but if you can wait and you get your trial done, and then you are one of those people that's like, I want to keep playing this, then once you have the expansion with the race you want, you could just use that Fantasia and just be that race now, and recustomize and do whatever you want. Because me personally, the reason I was so late to the Final Fantasy XIV party... Yeah, sorry, I'm rambling. You know how this goes. I didn't mean to just pour gallons of information down on you. It seems inevitable at some point. Like, if I ever have a decent audience that gets used to these rambling rants, we are absolutely going to have potentially, like, just chatting streams with some casual gaming going on in the background, because I can talk about stuff I enjoy forever. But to sum it up, try out the trial, see if you like it. And I think I can still... Like, I think I can help you play, like, in-game. Because I think that free people can't form parties, but I think they can join parties. So, like, if you ever, you know, wanted to play with me, I think I can, like, invite you to a party, and that's okay. I don't think you can invite me to whatever you're doing, but it wouldn't matter, so... Yeah, there you go. So yeah, we could actually do stuff together. And the way Final Fantasy handles that's really nice, because even though even if I got on one of my characters, it's like level 100, if we do like a dungeon, it will scale me down to that level. So I wouldn't be like unfairly, like, you know, dragging you through a dungeon, nuking everything while you just stood there. So if you do end up giving it a whirl and you end up wanting somebody to play with, definitely let me know. And yes, we have left Morgana and Ryuji and Ren in Dart's purgatory.
Even if it is just a game, it can be some kind of training, depending on how you play.
Yeah. When I swap jobs, there's usually like a period of like a little bit of playtime where I'm like, wait a minute, what is this? What do I do? And then eventually I start to kind of be like, oh, right, okay, I got this. I remember now. That's a good way to look at it. Oh, I should probably...
Well, I do always have the Phantom Thieves on the brain.
I've heard that Black Mage is like a nightmare.
Let's keep practicing together here. Oh, let's invite everybody next time.
Totally.
Man, all this just from me asking you to meet me here? This is like, you know, one of those strikes of good luck.
A stroke of good luck. Why would it be a strike? Who would protest having good luck?
Calm down, Morgana.
Ooh, what's that?
Ryuji's a good bean.
Oh yeah, they have pool here too.
This game could be useful too. depending on how we look at it.
I mean, I guess you could argue pool is fairly strategic.
Yeah, it's already pretty late though. We can come back and play it later.
Ah, and don't forget, we got a couple free tickets to play today, but next time you'll have to pay up.
But it was super fun, right? Oh, I really want to play again sometime.
I love hanging out with Ryuji.
Well, we should head home for the day. Thanks for hanging out.
He's a good boy.
Hey.
Sure. Yeah. It's too bad. Oh my god. Apparently there's this old man. You don't hit it. Oh, okay. Conflict artist. And the cops? Oh, he's pulling the old man. Yes, if I hadn't have lost power today, not to bring up a sore wound, but I want to make a BRB screen for like longer, not longer BRBs, because I don't think I really take that long when I BRB, but I'm very tempted to have just a BRB screen for like when I want to go make tea or something that's just going to take me like a little bit of time, and I want Beneath the Mask to play. I was worried about getting in trouble, but from what I've seen, nobody cares. Hey, thank you for the follow, Pixie Pumpkin. I like that name. But yeah, because this song does get flagged when I upload to VOD channel, but it's one of those things where they flag it just to say like, hey, we detected this song is playing, but we don't actually care. Like, it's never been a flag and, oh, hey, if you upload this, we're gonna take money. I'm not monetized on YouTube, but like, you know, they don't even threaten like, hey, if you were monetized, we would take your money. So I'm kind of tempted because I love this song. And it seems like such a good like BRB, like just chill and listen to this for a minute while I go make some tea or something. True. This song though, it's not just that it just sounds really good, the lyrics are even just amazing. Like, when I first heard this song, I just immediately was in love. Like, just shamelessly, like, going grocery. I don't like to talk to random people. So, even grocery store runs were earbuds in with Beneath the Mask blaring while I shop. It's so good. I don't want to do that right now. I'm still trying to get Kawakami up so that I can have a free action at night. Hello? Oh, I'm not tabbed in. There we go. Yeah, I've had weird interactions due to the resting bitch face I told you about. Apparently, I look annoyed enough for people to assume that I'm upset or angry about something, but not quite angry or upset enough for them not to feel brave enough to ask me if I'm okay. As a complete stranger. Which on one hand, I'm like, I guess that's nice of you to ask, but on the other hand, I'm like, what are you doing? Like, unless you are in tears, like, on the ground, it is going to be very hard for me not to be like, hey, are you okay? Like, are you good? Did something happen? But, like, if you just look pissed off and you're, like, shopping for ravioli, I'm not gonna come up to you and be like, hey, you good? No. Like, it still, to this day, boggles my mind because they touched me, first of all, which I sort of, I didn't whip around, but I kind of turned like, yeah. And they're just like, you just seemed kind of, you know, are you okay? And I'm like, what is happening? Is this real? Yeah, I'm fine, thank you. It was the weirdest interaction I think I've ever had. Yes, it's like, I just, hey, I think I was in a dollar store. That's really weird. I think I was. Maybe it's just dollar store people. That's funny. Point was, yeah, I'm in my own world when I'm shopping. I make it pretty clear that I don't want to talk to you. Oh gosh, I worked in retail. I got to the point where, you know, you just kind of... Hey, speaking of this song, you kind of just start to learn to put on a mask. It is just much easier to give the socially acceptable response of, yes, I'm fine. I'm fantastic. As opposed to, you know, like, do you really want me to trauma dump on you for 2 hours here? No? Well, then why'd you ask? Please leave. Yeah, pretty much. At a certain point, you just kind of fall into that whole, like, Yeah. Yeah, it is very busy in here, sir. Thank you. Yep. Okay, you have a good day. And then, you know, I'm the master of going from to... I used to make my coworkers laugh because I could literally be looking you dead in the face going, uh-huh. Oh my gosh, that is... Yes, have a good day. Please come back and see us again. And then I turn away from the register and just... Its smile would just dissolve. Let me check my little helper thingy to make sure it's the 5th. Make sure I'm not missing anything. Oh, I was about to miss something. Yep, I sure was about to miss something. Yeah, no, retail was awful. I mean, I've heard other people have worse experience than I did, but I still wouldn't want to go back to it. The walkway? I have a to explain why I keep looking over there. I found this like amazing spoiler-free like helper guide thing for this where you can actually look up the date and without spoiling anything for you, it just tells you like what's available. And it makes it easier for me not to have to constantly be like, am I missing something? Like just now, I was going to go ahead and call Kawakami so I can start working on the social link. And the little doodad was like, no. Go down to the juice thing. Don't forget, get your juice. And I would have totally forgotten about this. Oh, wait, what's today? Oh, wasn't I supposed to check the lottery on the 1st? Fuck. Damn it. And I think that just means it's like I don't get it now. Oh, okay. You can check it whenever. Okay. Woof. 2 big wins? Could it be possible? Oh. Is it, though? Is it better than nothing? It's hard to complain too much since we hit it big like a couple of streams ago. I hit the 100 grand, so it's hard to complain too much. Which way did I come from? Came from this way, right? Yes. Juice. Wait. Wow. You're stupid. It is. You're stupid. I love the background banter so much. Okay. So this is kindness. Alright. Time for some kindness juice, apparently. Sorry, I was just catching up on... Oh, you had... Oh, that's right. Yeah, I think that's... I think that's what Hunter said to me, too, was that you were the one with the RBF. And I was like, oh, I sympathize. It's not like I'm doing it on purpose. Apparently, I just frown naturally.
Nice.
But, I mean, it's because I'm not doing anything. Like, I just default to a frown because nothing's happening. I don't know. If I'm engaged, like, I frown so little here on stream because I'm doing something. I got a big grin on my face. Like, of course, when I'm just out and about doing monotonous stuff, of course I'm going to be like... Okay, let me check it again, make sure I'm not missing anything else. No. No. That's all. Been trying to get into Monster Hunter before getting Wild, so I started with World because PS for Digrad is so slow. All of them, and this is only coming from somebody who's ever played World, because I also wanted to get into Monster Hunter. Apparently they're all like that. Like, apparently the meme is that every Monster Hunter is... The first part is, what is it, low rank, I think is what they call it. And that's basically the game just kind of teaching you the basics. It's basically a really long tutorial, is what I'm told. Yeah, there you go. And then apparently, once you, like, finish the main, you know, quote-unquote story, I've never seen a Monster Hunter with a good story, in my opinion. I think that game does best when it's going, there is no story, or there's a light story, but hey, here's the real deal. There's a monster. It's bad. I want you to go, like, beat the crap out of it. Go get an insane weapon from that chest and go beat this monster's ass. That's when I think Monster Hunter's the best. No. But, okay, see, I didn't... Wait, so you played Worlds and Rise? Or did you mean to say that you started with Rise? Because I was torn between World or Rise when I was going to get introduced, but pretty much my entire friend base was like, do World. Like, one person was like, I think Rise is better. Apparently they both have their, like, ups and downs, but overall I was suggested to play World. I got pretty far, but you do have to kind of commit to that game. And, you know, I've already got kind of Final Fantasy on the brain. I think once I finish, I think once I've, like, completed, you know, Final Fantasy 14. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I think once I'm done with 14, I'm going to let some other games... The only reason I don't, like, stream Monster Hunter is because I am genuinely a little worried about the types of people that might draw. because I've watched other people stream it, and I'm not super aggressive about backseating. I am about spoilers. But, like, backseating, like, if you're just trying to help and I haven't said stop, it's fine. But the crowd that I've seen show up for some of the Monster Hunter streams of other people have been... I'm not suggesting you do this. I'm telling you to change weapons and do this exact combo exactly how I tell you, or I'm going to shout at you in all caps. And that kind of stuff I do not have time for. That grates on my nerves bad. So and because I'm a newbie relatively to Monster Hunter, I think it would be extra frustrating for me because I'm just trying to get into the series and have fun. So I don't think it would be a good stream, because I think that, like, yeah, exactly, that kind of stuff. You know, I would love to maybe try someday. I'm not a big streamer. You'd think I would be like, oh yes, I'm hopping on that Wilds train to just get, like, I could probably grow my audience and have so many people. But I don't want those people. to be terribly blunt, I don't want the type of people that are going to come in here and just yell at me to do certain things, and then they're going to leave when I don't do it or something. Or I'm not playing perfect, because I don't. Yeah, I feel like if I was more confident, you know, because if I know what I'm doing, that's a different story. If you backseat me when I've got like 1,000+ hours in some game, then you're just being annoying. And I'll tell you, you're being annoying. Stop. Like, I know what I'm doing. Like, please, you know, just stop. But I'm such a newbie that whatever they're saying is probably true. But that doesn't make it less annoying. And I just don't feel like having to sit here and stare at my chat going, guys, please, like, just let me play how I want to. I'm just having fun. I'm not out here being the pro Evo 2025 Monster Hunter fighting game warrior of all time. I'm just here to goof off.
I should write something.
Oh.
Ooh, wait a minute. What is her... temperance. I don't think... I do not. Oh, you know what? While I have you here, since I'm kind of, you know, I basically got her because I got her at, you know, a silly quiz one day, could I stick her in the, like, Velvet Room, like, whatever that thing was I unlocked last time? I already forgot the name of it. Where they, like, apparently get stronger just over time. I feel like I could just, like, put her in there since, like, I'm not technically really using her. Like, it feels like that's, like, a safe way to unblock a slot right now. Because I'm trying not to use her too much because they're broken. Especially this early. Oh. Yeah, sometimes you gotta refresh. I don't have any drop frames or anything. Sometimes Twitch, though, can be a little silly. Or, like, your internet. One of my other regulars has to refresh somewhat often because they start to realize I'm responding to things they said like super delayed.
What?
Oh wait. I was talking to the wrong person. I thought I had to talk to them.
I'll take care of them.
Yeah, I think I...
Who's it gonna be?
Wait. Wait, I have an empty slot? That's why I was going to put her away, is because I thought I was full.
What?
Oh, I do have an empty slot. I'm dumb.
You'd like to read the read here.
Oops. Do we have any temperance? Wait. Nope. Not that. Oh, we do. That's like the cheapest one. I genuinely only have it because they are the counselor arcana now. So I summoned it or fused it. I think I fused it to give me like a little boost when I'm dealing with the counselor guy.
This persona?
Okay, sure. We will take the dragon
This persona?
coming out of a turtle's butt. Sure, I love Persona.
Then accept this persona. Done already?
Yep. I'm gonna take my dragon turtle butt and I'm gonna go back outside. Bye! But as far as what they are, I know what you meant, sorry. Functionally, aren't they usually a, aren't they almost sort of upgrade material? Like they advance... No, wait, I'm thinking of the elementals. You know what? I don't know. I forgot. Maybe it tells you on their thing. Yeah, but what do they do? Do they give you just, like, more experience? I genuinely cannot remember what the Mitama do. Like I said, I only fuse this one because they're technically the Counselor Arcana now, so I just had them around for the boost. Oh. Oh yeah, Kawakami. I was like, wait, what am I doing? Oh.
Bye.
Okay. Then we should work on Yoshida. They may not have been. Like I said, they're the new Arcana. Wherever it is. Yeah, Counselor. So, basically, I couldn't imagine what a Counselor Arcana was. So, I kind of, you know, cheated last time and was like, okay, what is the earliest, like, Counselor persona I can get? And the first thing that popped up was like, the earliest one you can get is fusing a Pixie and a Huapo. And it turns into this. And they were like, that's the earliest one you can get if you want help with leveling up the counselor guy. Okay, well, so wait, what is Yoshida? He's the son, isn't he? Yes. Oh, that's not good. Maybe Kaguya is going to jail. Because I don't have a son. Oh, wait, no, I'm looking at the wrong thing. I'm a dum-dum. Nope, sure don't. Right? Nope. I mean, it basically said, like, hey, they'll alert you if, like, she's about to disappear and you need to get her out, so I'll just leave her in there. Yep, jail. But apparently it's power-up jail, so...
Make a choice, inmate.
Yeah. Yes.
Gonna light some incense?
I don't know why you're so shouty.
Which incense are you gonna light? I'll put this incense in there with them.
Yes.
Get over here.
Aye. All you gotta do is wait, but don't leave it for too long. Personal. Yeah, you told me last time. Yeah, we'll give you a warning. Okay. That works. Yeah. Well, I mean, it is up to us if I don't come back and get her.
Are you finished? What?
I need to speak with Igor. No, I need to...
You have... These are the paths you have walked.
Sun. Do I have any sun? If not, what's the earliest sun I can fuse? Oh, we don't have any sun. Okay, hang on. I want the bonus. Last time I googled it like this, it worked out. Persona 5, earliest sun persona. Okay, well, it didn't work out. The last one was like perfect. The first like thing that popped up was like, here's how you do it. Oh, no wonder. The earliest ones are looks like 19 and 16. I could have sworn that I fused this one. Did I not? Huh. Is it? Show me by ABC. I didn't. That's so weird. I was positive I had summoned or... Well, how do you fuse it? Oops. Okay. So I can make this guy with... Wait, what? Okay, I'm crazy because it says I... Wait, does the ingredient combo matter? Because this is saying if I fuse Pixie and Huapo, I can get this guy. But I feel like I fused Pixie and Huapo to get the Mitama, so...
Are you finished? What?
God, the persona juggling. Because I still would need... Well, I mean, I guess I don't need that one anymore for now. But I would still have to get rid... Oh, they still stay in my inventory. I thought that would take them out. Like, you know, give me an open spot for a bit. We need to have, like, the Pokemon PC box thing where I can store somebody. I mean, I know I technically can, but then I have to pay to get them back out. And that starts getting pricey when they get strong. You know what? It's early. Yeah, it's early in the sun. So, more than like... How do I get out of here? Do I have to talk to him every time?
Are you finished? What?
Let me out.
It is time.
The chances are that since he's only ranked... Like, we should just get a rank up. Like, surely. In fact, okay, I was going to say, I think he's the one that texted me, so it'll tell me, like, hey, I'm going to get closer to him. Or not. I guess I have to actually go to where he is for that message. Which, yeah, right here. Hey, what's up? These guys are like robots. I'm pretty sure that's intentional, but geez, the way they talk to each other every time I've been over here. What? Oh my god, this guy. Love his pants, though.
Everyone.
Okay. Yeah. This should actually tell me, like, oh, you know, you're gonna advance. Yes, okay. See? There we go. We don't, you know, necessarily need a son, because we're gonna get a rank up no matter what, so... Yeah, let's hang out.
Right away,
or help out, whatever.
Everyone.
It's really not. It makes a lot of sense. I remember that from when I first played.
You.
Well, I mean, I never did say I wanted to be a politician, but, I want to improve my speech. He says this about me every time we have a conversation. He's basically like, ah, you're so pragmatic, or, what did he say last time? I don't remember what he said last time, but he was super happy when he said that. He had, like, the 3 music notes instead of just 1. Because he was like, oh, you're so... I can't remember. All I did was say that I was going to write down something he said. Sure. I mean, okay, I never said I wanted to be a politician, but I guess if I was speaking from if I was, what would I want to be? I would want to be probably one with conviction. What? My convictions are what lie within. What are you talking about?
Right.
Okay. Alright. Aren't these convictions? I feel like you... Oh, by the way, I don't know if you were here for that, but my ear kicked in with this guy last time I was doing like a voiced cutscene with Yoshida. I was like, oh, just realized who he voices. That's Dr. Octopus from Spider-Man on the PS4. And I googled it and it sure is. Elaborate. No, I haven't. That's why I... That's a conviction, though. I... Get your message across. Yeah, have a firm point. Okay. Good. Hey. Occasionally ask for more money. Yeah, well, apparently they nerfed the whole money thing, so... eh. Yeah, I heard it, like, right in the middle of something. Yeah, that was instant for me. I don't know why I went straight to Hawkmoth. I haven't watched Ladybug in, like, 3 years. I had a friend, she's really into Ladybug, and we used to try to get together with a few other friends on the weekends and watch in Discord. And like as soon as he opened his mouth, I was like, oh, that's Hawkmoth. Yeah, but he's in other stuff too. I don't know why I went straight to Hawkmoth, and I still can't think of who, like, where else I know him from. I know him from other places, but my brain was just like, Hawkmoth. Fly, my Akuma. Or what is it? Fly, my... I can't remember. Go, my little butterfly, and Akumatize them. I don't remember what he says. I just know it's something like that. And now it's all I hear every time that goofball opens his mouth. He likes playing villains, apparently. Relax, Yoshida. It's that same dude every time. Oh, he's Speedwagon in JoJo? What? I don't know if I knew that. God, I've seen the subs and dubs up to Stone Ocean because one of my friends is like me and usually prefers subtitled anime, but then my other friend hates subtitled anime, so if I want to watch anime with him, I have to watch the dub. And they got really into JoJo and knew that I already liked JoJo, so I had to pretty much watch JoJo from part 1 dubbed. And it's not all bad, but some of it was.
I shall ask you again another.
That's fair. I did get a laugh out of their goofy attempts at like stand names later, trying to hide what they really were. That made me laugh. I can't remember many off the top of my head, but there were a few that I was like, "Oh my god." Speaking of JoJo, if you're a fan, this is a reach. Like I've convinced like maybe 2 friends to actually play it, but there's a fan-made game that was translated. Sorry, I'm trying to think of because there actually is a story in it, and I don't want to accidentally spoil anything if you ever decided to play it. But it takes place during Stardust Crusaders, and the premise, without spoilers, is it's called the Seventh Stand user, and that's you. You get to make like a OC. And the creator actually put in like a full personality test to give you your own stand. And there's like I can't remember how many there are, but there's a lot. And they actually like have functions and stuff in the game. It's like an RPG. It's an old school style RPG though. That's why I say I don't always recommend it to everyone, cuz you know, it's kind of grindy. Difficult, to be honest. There are parts that are extremely difficult. But you basically play it through Stardust Crusaders as if you were part of like the group with your own stand. I don't know. Every time somebody brings up JoJo these days, I'm like, hey, have you ever played Seventh Stand user? Like I got mine was called Cardigans, which was a band from like the 80s. Oh, that's sad. Oh, really? Josuke's... Wait. Oh, his... Wait. The dub VA for Josuke died? We watched, Diamond is Unbreakable not that long ago. The sub I watched when it was, like, coming out, but the dub I watched with that friend who prefers the dubbed anime not that long ago. That dude didn't sound like he was old or anything. Was it natural, or did something happen? That's crazy. That's really sad. Oh, man. Oh. That sucks. How old were they? I mean, because I know voice actors, you know, obviously put on a voice, but even, like, his performance as Josuke, he did not sound... Like, he had to be, like, what, in his 30s? Oh my gosh, late 20s. Oh, that's terrible. Oh, that's terrible. I thought he was fantastic in the dub of Diamond is Unbreakable. Like, if I had problems with some of the dubs of JoJo, I think Diamond is Unbreakable I had the least I don't remember anybody particularly really bothering me in that dub. But standouts were definitely like Josuke and, what's his name? Kira. That's really sad. Rest in peace. It was helpful. One music note. Apparently I just don't get along with Yoshida, I guess. Yeah, I was gonna say, that all being said, I did not detect Josuke in Moroki at all. So, yeah, good voice actor. I mean, it has been a while since I saw the dub, but still, I'm surprised that I didn't even kind of go like, oh, he sounds familiar. Ooh. Did you see the news? About the calling card from the Phantom Thieves, right? The way it was written seemed pretty legit. Have they really stolen people's hearts? I can't believe the Phantom Thieves actually exist. Mutter, 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 mutter. Oh, that's right. We're in the warm times. No more big coat.
Oh.
Yeah, we already... What? We did. Oh, I'm going to play darts too. Man, I did not get far. Speaking of losing people too early, I didn't get that far in Ruby. R-Y-B-Y. Don't you just call it Ruby? After the creator unexpectedly died, I don't know. I'm not one of those people that's like, oh, the show immediately started to suck, because I don't think it did, but I don't know. I slowly lost interest, so... I like that little psycho, Neapolitan. Yeah, absolutely. I love Neo. I like her in the goofy, that little chibi side thing too, because she's even more of a gremlin, because it's, you know, not taken seriously. I think she does like Wile E. Coyote with like the signs instead of talking. She just holds up signs constantly that say things. The fly honeys was what he was about to say, and then he caught himself and realized he shouldn't say that. What's up?
For real?
Oh yeah, you did. I just noticed. Yeah, looking at you like a doofus. That lady was walking like C-3PO. Look, there she is again. That one arm is doing a C... Oh, never mind. There's her twin and her triplet. Okay. Oh god, the pale reveal when you when you're used to wearing long sleeves. Whoa! Oh, that's that stalker. Watch out! Watch out! Oh, okay. Never mind. She's passing us. We're safe. Oh gosh. I mean, it's super old at this point. I don't remember when I found it or why, to be perfectly honest. I think a friend introduced me to it, and I got a little ways into it before I started kind of falling off of it. Shows, I don't know, I always sound like a prissy bitch, but shows, it's very easy for me to kind of fall out of them. You really have to get your hooks in me. think that is exactly where I fell off. I genuinely, I've been trying to go over it in my head, and I'm like, God, where did I kind of finally start to be like, eh? And my brain was like, it wasn't that far in, but you were a little ways in. So like 4, 5-ish, somewhere in the middle. I would have to like look at like some synopsis stuff to be like, oh, this is where I stopped. Anime can be really... Oh, there's Ryuji. Anime can always be kind of... I'm an anime fan, for sure. But for me to like sit down and binge like the traditional, you know, like 50 episode kind of shows, it does have to grab me pretty good, or I'll lose interest. Like the ones I think we talked about this one time. The ones I own, like on Blu-ray, those are the ones that I'm like, I want these. I want these as physical media that I can enjoy at some point if I want to. I don't have to look them up online or find whoever's streaming it. I can just pop it in and watch it. Which is, you know, I would have to go look. Because I named a few of them last time. Just ones that I know are over there, like Cowboy Bebop, Samurai Champloo, Afro Samurai, Black Lagoon. I should get Death Note, because I loved Death Note, and the only reason I don't rewatch Death Note is because of all those insane twists and turns made Death Note for me, and now that I'm aware of them, I don't know if I'll have as much fun watching it if I tried to watch it again. Attack on Titan is another one that I fell off of. I don't think I've ever heard of Future Diary, and Parasite... Is that Parasite as in the one where, like, you know, literally, like, those things get into people and it turns them, like, super emotionless, and that's the way that, you know, you can find out that they're a parasite, because it, like, takes over their brain? Yeah. I've seen some stuff of that. It looked really interesting. I've just never sat down and actually tried to watch it from, like, start to finish. Right now I'm watching an... Oop.
How are things going in regard to that matter we spoke of earlier?
Sorry, speaking of voice actors, I try not to talk over them when there's actual voiced cutscenes, out of respect.
I have nothing to report yet.
Nothing at all? How many students are there who could provoke a teacher?
I've already narrowed it down. I just can't get any solid evidence. You knew, didn't you? About Mr. Kamoshida sexually harassing students.
Whoa. That is a... Like, I mean, she's probably right, but that is a dangerous accusation to hurl right at his face.
Sir!
Oh, and he's not denying it? Ew! Ooh, I do love Battle Royale. I think we talked about that last time.
What will come of you asking that?
What do you mean, what will come? Did you know or didn't you?
This investigation is for a just cause, correct?
No, it sounds like he's using you to cover shit up.
I believe I understand how flustered this must be making you. I'm sure it was truly shocking for you as student council president to see a peer attempt suicide.
Yes.
We must provide a school environment where all students can feel at ease. That is the most pressing issue we have to tackle at the moment.
So that's your reason behind this investigation on the Phantom Thieves of Hearts? We don't even know if they truly exist. Why are you...
You heard about the incident with that Madarame fellow, I assume?
They said there was a similar calling card to the one used in Mr. Kamoshida's case.
I wish to believe that this is unrelated to our students.
Yes.
That is where I stand. I suggest you devote your energy to the task at hand, not unnecessary questions.
kingpin looking ass.
Did you see Madarame's press conference?
You mean that guy who was all like, "How could I possibly apologize for what I've done?"
Jesus Christ.
Think it was really those Phantom Thieves? You know, the whole stealing your heart thing?
That? There's no way. But then again, it seems too convenient for it all to just be coincidence. Yeah.
Yeah? That it? You just wanted to cut in? Thought he was gonna say something.
Have you found our next big target?
I just started looking yesterday. No way I'm gonna find one that quick.
Oh yeah, I guess that's true. By the way, I decided on the TV station. What about you two?
Huh?
Yeah, what?
Oh crap, the social studies trip. Oh, I just want to ditch it.
You'd better go to your school activities. Didn't I tell you not to draw attention to yourselves?
Yes.
Wouldn't me suddenly turning into a good student stand out more?
True.
Quit bickering and go.
Then let's all choose the TV station.
Ow.
I heard we're gonna get to watch them tape a show. Maybe there'll be actresses there.
Okay, he's just doing cut-ins now, but not saying anything. But I have to press a button to move past it.
Like I got anything better to do than waiting for info to come in online. Plus, Morgana's right. Showing up will keep the teachers from getting all suspicious of me. Alright, I'm gonna head back.
You're up to something. What are you up to?
TV, huh? Maybe I should get a haircut.
Oh, he just wants to be on TV. Okay.
That guy is such an idiot. I hope nothing happens.
Wow. Oh my god, I still have to do school? Feels pretty great. Yeah. Oh. Okay. I doubt he cares. Yeah. Yusuke's a good boy too. As a fellow weirdo. What? We need to wait and see. Ah, I know. Last time we went in there, there was a big wall. Are you gonna throw something at me? I don't think I'm proficient enough to dodge. Yep, here it comes. Ow.
Pay attention.
Yeah, I know. Thank you, Mona. Just keep rubbing that in. Oh, hey.
Senpai.
Yep.
What a pleasant surprise.
I guess.
It's really pouring down, isn't it?
I thought something like this would happen. So
What?
I snuck a collapsible umbrella into your bag.
Oh, clever cat. What a considerate kitty. I mean, that's basically what I...
Of course. This isn't something any ordinary cat would do. And just in case you've forgotten again, I'm a human, not a cat.
Just give me the umbrella.
Well, see you around.
What? Are you... Yeah, where's your umbrella?
Unfortunately, I forgot it.
There's like 42 of them over there behind you.
But it's fine. I'll barely get wet if I run to the station. If anything, it'll make for good training.
I... Just... You... Feels like an awful way to say... Like, this is... This is nice. This is kind of like a weird way to say this.
Huh? But how are... Oh, are you offering to share your umbrella?
Uh-huh.
That'd be wonderful. Thank you so much.
As long as it's gigantic.
Thanks again for letting me join you.
Uh-huh.
To be honest, prelims are coming up soon, so I didn't want to take any chances of getting sick.
Is it for gymnastics?
Yeah, that's right. 2 huge competitions are coming up. One at the beginning of summer and one near the end. If I'm going to participate in the prelims, I have to be selected as my club's representative. And there's a qualifier meet to determine who that rep will be. It's my dream to compete in gymnastics on the global level.
That's a big old dream.
So, I plan on maintaining a strict training regimen with my coach.
I'll cheer you on.
I'd be invincible if I had you cheering me on, Senpai. Oh,
Sorry, I cut off your
already
giggle.
at the station.
Thought you were done.
I'll be fine from here out.
What are you guys looking at? I already see you back there.
I can't thank you enough for today. I swear, I'll return the favor some...
Hey, isn't that Yoshizawa?
Mind your own business, Jesus.
The honors gymnast?
The kids at this school.
She gets the VIP treatment at school and a boyfriend to escort her around. Miss Special Snowflake sure is living on Easy Street.
These
I'm
people.
sorry. You shouldn't have to deal with a misunderstanding like that.
Bitch, I don't care. Yeah, don't worry about it.
Yeah, you're right.
Uh-huh.
The same thing happens in class, too. People are often wary of me because I'm an honor student. The school's expecting me to attain strong results in the upcoming competitions, too. They even told me I didn't have to participate in the cleanup event.
But you showed
I
up.
just don't like getting special treatment. Oh, excuse me. My father's calling.
Okay.
Hello, Dad? What was that? Sorry, my phone's been acting up lately. It's okay. Thanks. Mm-hmm. I'll see you later. Sorry about that. He asked if I needed a ride since it's raining. A bit overprotective, don't you think?
Yeah, I was gonna he must care a lot about you.
Yes, I definitely agree. Well, I have to get to practice, so it's time for me to go. Thanks so much for today.
I agree. I mean, I'm not obviously not done, but I so far get the feeling that she was supposed to be like a female main character, like substitute in Persona 5. Or, you know, maybe it really was going to be like this, you know, where both of them are in the game, but you could play as the female. But, like, Ren would still exist, but you would be playing as her. And, you know, all that good stuff. Because that's kind of the vibe I'm getting so far. The only thing that makes that unlikely is that, as far as I can tell, she's not aware of the metaverse yet, because she isn't responding to Mona. She, you know, like, the intro is definitely confusing because she clearly appears to know of the metaverse in the intro, which is like, what, the casino? And I haven't finished that, obviously, but they don't seem to know who she is. So it makes me wonder, like, is she already up to stuff? Like, can she hear Mona, but she's just pretending, you know? I don't know. Oh, so there probably was intent originally to just have her replace the main character. I don't know why they don't do that more. Just 'cause, I mean, you know, as far as I know, people loved the female main character from Persona 3. I think people liked that option. I was disappointed it didn't come back and Reload, just as an option. I probably wouldn't have even played as her like for a first playthrough, but to have the option would have been nice.
Excuse me.
I liked her battle music too. It's evolution.
Seems pretty rough.
Yeah, I really enjoyed her music. I liked her menu layouts and stuff. And the modding scene has made it clear that it could have worked in Reloaded, so I don't know. Really? Does M stand for Mishima? Wait, what? I was kidding. I was joking. Is this actually him? Wait, no, because he would know who was bullying him. Wait, no, he did say the name, didn't he? Wait, yeah, he did. Is it... What? Huh? Yes, their shirt sizes and nothing else. Ooh, Thieves Den updated, huh? Updated with what? I do like this little hangout place. What's new? New... Wait. A new type of transformation tile. I didn't get a new character, so that's odd. Am I missing something? There's... Are there some, like, downstairs or something? Because none of these are new. Right? Yeah, that's just Joker. Wait, or did it change my outfit? Oh, okay. So there must be, like... Okay. So I got, like, Summer Rin. Okay, I got it. Yeah, I like the cutscene. I like this whole thing in general, to be honest. I like the, being able to listen to music or watch your cutscenes. And I really want to get it more into this, but I just don't have a bunch of stuff I can buy yet. Ooh, mementos could be pretty cool. Alright. We'll do that for now. Wait, what? Yeah, I know, I just looked at him. It's not new anymore. Ooh. More vending machines. Oh, that's pretty cool. You can really just place them somewhere, huh? Oh, never mind. You just place them on these two. Can I actually use them? I doubt it, right? That would be, like, too easy. If you could just place, like, vending machines in your... Oh, somebody's over there. Hey, guys.
Yep.
Yeah, that's pretty dumb, dude. Okay. I thought for a second there it was gonna, like, let me buy stuff. I was like, whoa, that's pretty busted. A scene that never shows up again. There's even talk about trailers. Well, I don't think I saw that many of the trailers, to be honest. Like, I was aware that Persona 5 was coming out, but I didn't have a console at the time. Like, once I actually saw some people playing it was when I was like, oh, okay, I gotta get in on this.
Let's do it.
I'm gonna save here so that I can do a quick BRB. I want to use the restroom and stretch, and I want to refill my water real quick. I won't be gone that long. Yep, I need to stretch. But yeah, I will... Oops. Okay, hey, let me grab the text, please. Thank you. Put it somewhere where it's more visible. Okay, I will be right back. Okay. Sorry, I set the lid of my water down and then I couldn't find it. It is the 6th. What are my options? Why do I have a bajillion? What's going on here? Oh, it's actually pretty. Whoa. Is my response to that. Oh, the re-release trailers. You mean like for Royal? I actually don't think I saw any of those. I think I heard the announcement and that was it. Oh yeah. 6-6. What do we have available? Wait, what? Make sure to buy the summer only items. Is it already time to do that again?
Please stand back.
I don't remember where those were. It was... One of them was on the Central Street, I think. The convenience store? Yes, okay. So this was one of them, the Soba. Yeah, because it's 200 health and it's only 800 monies. But what was the other one?
What do you want to do?
It was Soba and it was like a revival item that revived the person to max. It was that melon pan. Ah, I wish it told you where it came from. Where else would I have gotten it from? I don't think I would have gotten both of them here because I remember I had to travel. Oh wait. Was it here? No, it was this one.
Oh.
Okay. You guys gotta find something else to do.
Welcome.
There it is. Okay. Ew, it's 2,000 though. That other thing is 800. Okay. What else can I do? Oh, okay. We have the counselor is apparently up. So yeah, because I want to do, yeah. Are we still getting stalked? Oh, was that her? Thought I saw somebody duck around that corner. What are you talking about? This dude is such a dork.
Hmm? Do you like the rain?
I do. I forgot to get rid of my BRB text.
Okay, thanks.
What? What are you talking about?
So...
See, I've clicked on the chalkboard and I haven't gotten an option to draw on it. Like, there's already something drawn on it, and then if I try to draw on the one up front, Mona just says something about, like, do you know what it sounds like if you scratch your claws? So, like, I've never gotten an option to draw on it. Talk about a reward. Oh.
Well.
Excuse me. Is that even possible? Ah.
Oh my.
Brother, were you in theater? You okay?
I'm sorry.
Oh, well, yeah, I mean, you can always try to empathize with somebody, but you can't ever really understand what they're feeling. Like, even if the same thing happened to the both of you, you're still feeling different. You know? Like, it's always a nice thing, I guess, to say, like, I know how you feel, but sometimes that can be really insulting, because you don't. Like, I know that you're coming from a good place, but, you know, we may be experiencing the same thing, but we're most definitely feeling differently about it. Yeah, exactly. What? Oh my god, hang on, my cat wants out. He did okay this time. I mean, he wasn't screaming the minute I closed the door, so... Alright. Yeah, there's... Yay. Okay. It's a grand plan. I don't know if I agree. Yeah. I'm not the free labor type. I do like snacks. No broken power this time?
Alright.
Oh, I do get the SP though. Right, okay. A happy pop.
Be careful, okay?
Hey, I know what that feels like. I'm fine. Getting wrapped up in shenanigans. Whoa. Right? Shut up. Broad shoulders, huh? Thanks. Got it.
The others kinda overshadow you sometimes, but don't forget, you're famous too. Just make sure you're careful, okay?
Yep.
Hey, inmate!
Oh, okay, jeez.
Listen well. Then.
Okie dokie. Let me make sure that this isn't... No, pretty much just says, like, check on your plant. Excuse me.
Oh!
Oh! Actually, you know what? I think I just did the mega fertilizer.
Nice.
Thank you, Sari. Good bot. Okay, so that's fine. So yeah, I guess I'll just go to the twins. Because they're yelling at me.
I was waiting.
What? Special assignments? Oh no. Was this in the original? I don't remember them pulling a Elizabeth from 3 where she was like, take me places.
Listen up, inmate.
You trying to get out of here? Oh. You now take the twins to various facilities that pique their interest. When these outings are available, a duo can be found waiting for Ren just outside. In order to take them to these locations, you'll need to check out the various facilities around the city. Time will pass.
In that case. Very well.
The Big Bang Burger. Yeah, thanks for telling me the answer. Oh, wait. It doesn't tell me if I should, like, skip this or not, so yeah, I guess I'll just... Yeah, you mean the Big Bang Burger?
Oh. Guide me, inmate.
Can't, like, nobody see you guys? Like, am I just sitting here with 3 cups and a burgie? As far as anybody else can tell, I'm just here by myself. This is just the beginning.
What?
It looks terrifying. I have. Oh. I'm not ranked high enough.
Quit spacing out.
Gee, it's not how it... oh my god. Death on a bun. That's how you die. This is 100% how you die. This is death. This is the Reaper in burger form. Oh no. It's not though. You can't even... I love that the music's still here. Yes, it's bigger than my freaking head. I'm gonna die, yes. Yeah. I'll definitely pop. It's a grave offense. Dude, no way. That thing would fall apart. Oh my god, the mess. I can't stand food on, like, my physical being. So just trying to eat this thing would be... bleh.
Listen up.
And so, he died. I don't think I can finish.
I suppose. Hey.
But, again, I thought that they were, like, not visible. Did people just see that burger vanish? Hmm. Yes. That's just what we do, yeah. Just because we're humans. Hey, person. Okay, so they're visible when they're out and about? Yeah, because that person is responding to them. Oh god. Oh, girl, you're messing up. Oh, okay, so like the attendants are visible outside of the Velvet Room. Gotcha. Oh my gosh, she's gonna kill them. Or she's gonna kill her. I admit, I'm intrigued by the diminutive spaceship.
Well, we didn't experience any of the wonders of space, but at least the taste was passable. You seemed much more excited by the toy than the taste anyway. Shut up! I saw you eating around those pickle things or whatever they are, Justine.
Oh gosh, we got a pickle hater.
That wasn't food from this. It was clearly a alien spawn of some sort.
Shut up, pickles are great. I love pickles.
Is this true?
They're a delicacy.
I see. Well, they didn't taste bad. But seriously, what are they? I ate all of mine, you know. Calm down, Caroline. We're getting off track. Well, at any rate, we've determined that hamburgers are incapable of conveying the majesty of space. While the toy spaceship helped to soften the blow, there's no denying the truth. Now we will formally acknowledge the completion of your task. Here is your reward.
Oh, ooh.
You better work just as hard next time. We know about all sorts of locations that would aid your rehabilitation. I'm still taken aback by the truth. Your world is absolutely full of these shop places.
We do love buying stuff.
For a reasonable fee, nearly every desire can be fulfilled, all as if it were nothing. That does sound interesting. I believe it may merit further research.
Just no dumping, like, pocket dimension purses into fountains, please.
Anyways, good work, inmate. Your final task for the day is to escort us back to the Velvet Room. Let's move.
Do phantom thieves usually make an effort to announce themselves? You're in high school, right? You know a good part-time job? You still haven't caught whoever sent that calling card? I'm actually a phantom thief. Want to go grab some coffee? Did some idiot leak pictures again? Oh, that ate up my whole day. Alright. Oop, it's raining again.
I'm hot.
Hey!
Oh god, we're getting closer to Makoto's thing. What's this?
What's this?
Oh.
A request to the student body.
It says they're looking for information. I heard Principal Kobayakawa put it up.
Please consult the student council president if you have any details.
So we can go to her for anything? Why the student council president, though? What does she have to do with Principal Kobayakawa?
I mean, Nijima-san is his favorite. Maybe that's why he asked her to do it.
How tragic. Give it a try.
Crabs are arachnids, technically, aren't they? No, that's not right. I don't know. The red king crab is biologically related to the hermit crab. How is it different from a crab? Trying to picture a crab. Nah, I'm just gonna go with my instinct.
This is it.
Hell yeah.
That's it.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, I wasn't counting the 4 limbs. I was thinking of the, 4 and 4. I wasn't thinking of their pinchers as legs, because they don't really walk on those. But fair enough. Give me that knowledge. Oh, we smart now. Too bad I didn't have it when I was doing exams.
All right.
God, I wish they'd stop talking about sushi. I think they brought it up every stream, and I really want some, but my closest place is like half an hour away. I'm not so sure. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think they would believe us, but we've got a stalker right now. What he said. Oop. Oh gosh, another one of these? She's cute, and I hear she's practicing hard. Should we tell Ms. President? It's so unfair that she gets special treatment. Well, it doesn't really concern me. Student council? What's going on? That person's just not on Earth right now. I wish I were an honor student. I don't want to have to pay tuition. That is pretty amazing that if you're an honor student, you don't pay tuition. That's a pretty big motivator.
President, what is the meaning of that posting?
Principal Kobayakawa put that up without my... We've already received some anonymous information. I heard some students are getting threatened. I'm so scared. Please do something. What?
They have dirt on me and they're demanding money? I can't go to the police. What should I do?
Oh, that is how she gets wrapped up in all this.
Talking about the crimes that have been rumored to be occurring in Shibuya?
Because of that dumbass principal putting her up to this stuff.
There are even victims at our school. What should we do?
This isn't the responsibility of the student council. This is frightening for us too.
Like an itch, and it's driving me crazy.
Principal Kobayakawa called you in yesterday, right? Did he tell you anything about this?
Well, no. He's out today, but I will ask him tomorrow. Please wait on this for the time being.
If you say so.
My apologies for the confusion. Don't worry. I'll do something about all of this.
My phone. Just forget about it. I love the sound of the rain. Who's calling? Okay. Alright, wait. It's the 7th. What are my options? 7th. Oh, goodness gracious. In all bold. Make sure you save your game. Okay? That makes me nervous. But okay, done. Alright, what do I have? Okay, that's actually a good point. What? I don't understand what this is saying, but it's saying that the best thing I can do today... Oh yeah, I want to do the chalkboard thing. Oh, yeah, you can. Okay. I got this.
Yes.
Damn, I'm pretty good at drawing.
Hey!
Ugh, I don't like that noise.
Yeah.
God, there's like a very, very tiny part of me that feels a little bad for him. I can't help it. I mean, I don't overall because he was he did terrible things, but like, okay, so the suggestion was, I don't know why it demanded I save my game. I don't know what's about to happen, but it pretty much was like, yeah, go to that thing and start ranking up people's baton pass. Yeah, enjoy. I probably won't be doing I don't want to get too far into the Makoto stuff when I'm trying to keep the stream kind of shortish for today. But yeah, enjoy the lurk. Thanks for hanging out.
Welcome.
Hey.
Wait, am I supposed to wait? No. Yeah, darts. Okay.
What do you play?
Whenever you be able to you may play with strength and effects of baton pass.
Right. What do you want to do?
Yeah. Let's get on.
Hey, hey.
Thank you.
Well then.
We're playing. We have 5 rounds to bring our score down to 5 or 0. By doing it as a pair, the Phantom Thieves team works with strength.
Hey. You can do this.
Wait, I don't actually have to do this, do I? Oh god. Use L or the mouse. Oh, we got mouse, huh? I'm gonna assume mouse aiming is gonna be a lot easier. Okay, let me put the controller down because it seems more complicated than I thought it was gonna be. Hold down shift or right click. If your aim shifts, you can reset by pressing tab. And then press space to throw. Wait, what? When you are near 0, you will be able to see how to obtain the points needed to check out. Keep an eye for it.
Sounds good to me.
So... Okay, so what is it? What is this thing talking about? Set up the game where your friends can finish in the 4th round, and it increases the levels you gain. You can go to the maximum rank of Baton Pass in 1 game. So I'm trying to set them up to get the score, like, to actually get the win? Oh, this is weird. Okay. Ooh, I don't like this. Hey! Oh, I gotta do it again? Oh, the score is 250. Okay, so we've got like a pretty decent amount of space to mess with this. Ooh.
Yes.
Oh, that counted? Okay, fair enough.
For real?
I don't know what I did. Yay!
I'm getting nervous. I'll give it a go.
Oh, I actually have to play as everybody. Oh, never mind. Okay, she's doing it. Ooh. Okay, so I should be...
Yes!
I should get her as close to winning as possible? Without winning? Because this is round 3. And so... this over here is telling me if I get a triple or a double, we win? So I should not do that? Oh man, this like actually kind of takes like some strategy. So I should try to get... Oof. How do I set her up to win without going over? Like, maybe... So red triples it, so this would be like 30 if I hit one of these in the red. That's too much. Wait, what? How does a triple... If I did a triple 19, that's... What is that? That's this. Right? That would be... That'd be so many points. I don't think I understand how darts work. I mean, as long as I don't win on this round, then we're okay? So, can I do...
Yep.
And then just get like 1 point to give her 40, and then she should be able to just like... Oops.
Don't worry.
You got this, somehow. I'm sure you've got this. I kind of fucked up. So, if you have a low score, your teammate may ask for advice on how they should finish. Aha! So this is what they were talking about.
For real?
Right? Yes. Okay, so this is how you do the, like, maximum bonus. So apparently I just have to get them to 4 with a low score. I don't know. This seems mean. Because she seems... Oh, she is nervous. Yeah, she said that. So calm response. Like, just play like normal.
Thanks.
Yeah, exactly. There you go. Do the thing. Oh no. Oh. Oh. Okay. I I assumed you had to use all 3 of your darts, so I was like, oh shit, she's already at 0 on 2. We did it!
So much fun!
The big boost. Oh wow, you really do just max it out instantly. That's kind of cool. Oh, and mine too. Ooh, very cool.
Hey.
Ryuji's like pretty much already done though, isn't he? If I... Hang on. Can I, like, skip Ryuji and get Yusuke? Set up a game, blah, blah, blah. You play, yada, yada, yada. I don't know if I can skip Ryuji and go to Yusuke. I feel like if I say this, it's over. Yeah, so I have to do, yeah.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay. Oh, I better get the
let's go.
Get the mouse power out. I felt like I was aiming better. All right.
For real?
Oops.
Okay.
Oh well.
For real?
Yeah.
Yeah, do your thing.
I got this.
I don't know what that means. The music is good, but I don't know what low ton means.
All yours.
Alright, I'm gonna get 3 bullseyes. 'Cause I'm the greatest.
For real? Whoa. For real?
3 in the black, low ton hat trick. All this is just nonsense to me.
Whoa. All right, I got this.
Yeah, is that good or did I do bad? Oh gosh. I can't tell. Yeah, we lost, right? Or no, I still get 1 more.
Hey. All yours.
Wait, so is it... Boy, I just do not understand darts. Is it bad for me to get a bunch of bullseyes? Like, I should just do this, right? Triple 18s? Which is... this row? Ooh, this seems... Okay. Oh. Oh, it meant I just needed to get 1. Okay. We did it! Dang. So, like, that's... Only Yusuke's not getting a rank up, apparently.
This is good.
Oh, switch back to the controller. Ooh, you get proficiency? Oh, very nice. And something else. Oh, just more proficiency.
That was time well spent.
And we all get little points of affection.
That should do it for now.
Very cool.
See you later.
I like that you actually play. I was a little worried at first, but that's actually pretty fun.
You're
Wait, Thieves' Den updated. Can I play darts in the Thieves' Den? Because that's not good. We'll lose a lot of time in the Thieves' Den. 6, 7. What are my options tonight? What is open to me? Apparently, I need to talk to the... Well, I can talk to the twins. I want to work on Kawakami some more. Because I want that extra thing at night, but...
Hey.
Okay. Crossword.
Hey, hey!
Type of outdoor allergy, and it is huge. Sign of a cold. Gets congested. Nose? Sign of a cold. Sneeze? It's nice, but it only gave me an S for this. A type of outdoor allergy. Type of outdoor allergy. I am genuinely uncertain. With something with like 2 S's? The only thing I could think of was like hay fever, and that's not an option. It doesn't have an S in it. Type of outdoor allergy. Type of outdoor allergy. Pollen. Well, I did, yeah. Hello. Pollen. It's gotta be pollen. It's gonna be like the medical term for like a pollen allergy, so it's gonna be pollen-y. Pollen-y. So. The pollen has to be in here. Pollenosis? Wow. I did not know that was just the only thing I could put together out of that. I didn't know that it was called pollenosis. It's an allergic reaction that triggers when pollen makes contact with membranes, and it primarily causes sneezing, runny nose, and itchiness. Symptoms have come to rise whenever English farmers harvested their pastures, leading the nickname for pollenosis hay fever. That's all we call it down here, is hay fever.
All right.
But yes, hello again. Yeah, I mentioned it. Like, should I just add femboy? I didn't know that people would think that I would, like, be mad at them. And somebody was like, I mean, might as well. Other people do it. And I was like, okay. So I went ahead and stuck it in there. Okay. Wait, 6, 7. What are my options again? not a lot. Apparently I can hang out with the twins again, so... I guess I'm getting okay items from them. I really want to work on Kawakami, but... I mean, do they have another thing for me already? Oh, they do. Okay. I'm gonna save my game again, because I don't know why that thing was like, hey, make sure you're saving your game.
What are you gonna do today? Now.
The arcade? Gotta be an arcade, right? Oh, the movie theater? Oh, duh.
What will you do?
You mean the movie theater?
Oh.
The moving theater?
Guide me, inmate.
But yes, hello again. I'm sorry if I seemed kind of, not abrasive. I just was confused when you thought you were going to be banned for saying that I was a femboy. Like, it caught me off guard because I couldn't imagine why I would do that. Oh, we don't get to actually watch the movie?
Shut up.
Are you having Igor nightmares? Oh, it was a 3D movie. Got it. 3D glasses. It's entertainment. Gosh, I mean, I guess these could apply to anyone, honestly. It's tough, because my response would either be this or this. I don't really think of it as an intellectual exercise most of the time. Usually I'm either watching something because it's fun, or I just need to get out of my head. I want to say for the most part, I just like to watch movies because it's fun. Okay. Should have expected that.
Don't tell me.
Oh my gosh, I'm just gonna get berated. They're just beating me verbally now. Oh god, don't make me do it, please. Oh man, I'm not going anywhere. I don't care. You're just gonna beat me up no matter what I say.
Don't fall behind.
Let us return.
Oh, okay. I just keep forgetting that that's my entire day. I heard there's a forum about the Phantom Thieves. Oh, I've seen him on TV. He's famous, but he still rides the train like everyone else. Hey, isn't that detective? The Phantom Thieves are kind of cool, huh? Whisper, whisper, mutter, mutter.
What do you think about that? I was wondering about that.
What do you think about that? I was wondering about that. That.
That's cool. It's so cool.
Okay. Scintillating conversation.
Oh, yes.
Totalitarianism, huh?
How about you?
Yes. I think it may be one dictator because I think that's... Well... Or is it controlling public thought? Because totalitarianism is like there is no... I don't know if I know this one. It's kind of tempting because authority. I think that one is enforced by, like, you know, a government body, where totalitarianism is enforced by a singular person who basically rules the land. But it goes a step further into, like, yeah, forcing people to actually... I guess it's... We'll risk it.
This is it.
Yes, okay. I was gonna say, my mental gymnastics got me there eventually. Because it is, the difference is that, yeah, they go a step further, and it's like, you know, you don't have a choice. Like, you will believe what we believe. It's not just about following the rule of law. It's about believing in it, or we will, like, make you believe in it with conditioning and whatever else we have to do. Yeah, exactly. Okay, I was on the right track.
Nice going.
I'm so smart.
So...
Oop.
Sounds like the principal's trying to get info on the students. Why do you think he's doing that?
It's probably because of Mr. Kamoshida, right? Considering what happened with Suzuki-san. Huh? I heard Principal Kobayakawa knew about the sexual harassment too, and just turned a blind eye to it. I bet he wants to snuff out any rumors now. Even the volleyball team was told to keep quiet.
That's the worst. So that's what he's using Nijibe-senpai for?
Oh,
What a creep.
Rumor has it she knew as well. Isn't that horrible? Chick's all noble about it too.
Nijima-senpai knew?
Don't believe the random rumors.
What is the meaning of this, Principal Kobayakawa? Why did you post that notice?
It was all for your sake.
Ugh, this guy's getting on my nerves.
I thought the more information you had, the easier your investigation would become. And did any information arise about the case I asked you to look into?
Nothing yet. I will pass the details along if anything comes up. Right now, there is a more pressing issue. It appears there are students at Shuchen who are being threatened by a criminal organization. A student who saw your posting came to us looking for help. I'd like to request a countermeasure.
Isn't this some sort of mistake? I can't believe this would happen to the students of our academy.
Oh?
Now is no time for such problems. There is still lingering concern regarding the Phantom Thieves.
But we received a request for help.
I'm rather busy at the moment. If you wish to do something, you will need to act on your own.
Sir, are you sure about this? I'm still investigating your case as well.
Yes, that's correct.
What?
It works out perfectly.
Oh my god.
My intentions have borne fruit. This criminal organization must be the connecting factor. If you pursue this criminal issue, you'll surely find clues about the Phantom Thieves.
Hello. Again. We love lurkers here, so I saw you follow earlier, but then you were quiet, so I was like, oh, this must be a lurker. Hello. I like those emotes. What is that? Platinum Meg, huh? Those are cute. Everybody's got really cute emotes. Yeah, it's all good. Oh, thank you very much. I've weirdly gotten that compliment a few times now. I don't necessarily know if I hear it because we all hear ourselves differently, but I'm flattered all the same, so thank you very much.
But that's absurd.
It is absurd. Yeah, I guess I might as well, you know, I just, you know, we don't sound like when I stream edit, well, not editing, but when I've had to go through to find something and I've heard myself, I'm always like, ugh, that's what I sound like?
So, let's say this rumor is true. Do you intend to ignore
Oh
those
my
students in
god.
trouble?
This asshole here. Starting to kind of hope that he's a shadow at some point that we can deal with. I don't think he is, but
Your sister would have solved this easily if she were in your position.
yeah, exactly. Yeah, I know. I just, it's mine seems so drastic to me. Like, I sound completely different to me. Like, it's, I think that if I hadn't have started streaming and been exposed to my own voice a little more, what the heck was that? Okay, it was a weird noise outside. Yeah, it's super, like, I genuinely think that somebody could record my voice and play it back to me, and I think that I would genuinely go, well, who's that? You know, even if they told me, like, well, that's you, I'd be like, what? Is it? I was pretty self-conscious about my own voice as a result, because to me, I do sound just way different, and so to early on get nice comments about my voice, I was like, oh, okay. I guess we can slowly put that to rest, I guess. It's a little more flattering hearing it from people who are new, because some of the people that said it originally were like friends. Thinking about how I sounded and how I sound to me, I'm not sure, to be honest. I don't know if it's a pitch thing. necessarily. I think I just sound, to me... I guess if I had to answer that question, like, you know, gun to my head, are you higher pitched or lower pitched? I would say I guess I sound lower pitched to myself. And then when I hear myself, I'm like, oh, that's not near as deep as I thought it was. I don't think I sound high pitched though. I guess I would describe my own tone as sort of even, I guess. But yeah, exactly. But to me, it's on the lower end, I guess. I don't know. I don't like to listen to myself. Not for the same reasons of being self-conscious. I'm kind of over that, I guess. Now that I've had a few people be like, "Oh no, you have a nice voice. Like, I actually like to listen to you." I'm like, "Oh, that's very flattering." It's just a weird thing to, I guess, hear. I don't know. It's hard to explain.
My expectations of you are very high. I hope you don't disappoint.
Oh my god. Hit this guy. Hit him. Hit him as hard as you can. I love coffee. I feel like being a jokey jokester here, so we're gonna say an evil overlord. If you check that second Nightbot post, that pretty much sums it up. The short version is that I originally played Persona 5 up to the second part of the casino. But I was like binging the game and I got kind of burnt out. And then just me being me, I got distracted away from the game entirely. And by the time I was getting back into it, they announced Persona 5 Royal. And with how well Persona 5 did, I was like, there's no way we're not getting Royal. So I kind of just decided to shelve Persona 5 and just wait for Royal to come out, because I really didn't care about having to start over. And then I just, like, Royal came out. I still didn't have a console. So I was like, I really wish that this would come to PC, because if they put it on PC, I'm in. I'm 100% in. But then I don't know, it was hard to make time for like an RPG, like a full RPG. So I think it was like last Christmas or the Christmas before, I went ahead and grabbed it for the Steam sale. And then I started streaming, and I decided once I had my VTuber done that I wanted to start doing some longer stuff. And I asked a few friends. I was like, look, I've got like a bunch of stuff. I'm so behind on games. I've got Red Dead Redemption 2. I've got Cyberpunk. I've got this. I've got Shin Megami Tensei 5. I have so much stuff I haven't played or just didn't finish. And I kind of floated the idea with some friends, and the consensus was like, you should start with Persona 5. So, and then I've enjoyed this so much that I just, it's very hard to put it down, honestly. Thank you. I love my VTuber. The artist actually, let me see if I can do this right. Okay, hang on. Okay, it's 2 eyes. I couldn't remember. So that would be... See if this works. This may not work, but we're going to try it anyway. Yeah, that's... Hi, Clarence. That's her Twitch. And... this is... that's her Blue Sky. Feel free to follow her, or even just like tell her that you love the model, because I have constantly sent people her way, being like, hey, I'm telling people to tell you that they love like what you did, because I love what she did. So you know, all I did was give her the concept stuff. This is, you know, she made, like, it was perfect. I cannot complain about my my VTuber. I mean, like, I always tell the story that it was like perfect. I was just bored one night, and I kept trying to wait for people to open up with a spot for a commission, and just nobody would like open up, or if they did open up, they immediately were like, oh, I'm all booked up. And I was starting to kind of lose, like, you know, I was like, oh man, this sucks. I can't find anybody. And I was just bored one night, and I think I was on Blue Sky, and I think I just searched like VTuber commission open, and she was the first one that popped up. And she had a sample of her stuff, and she said that she loved cute things and comfy things, and I was like, that's my entire thing. That's it. That's, yes. No. So I dared to reach out and be like, hey, are you still open? Because, like, you are right up my alley. And I think the next day she got back to me and said, yeah, that she was still open. And I sent her my concept stuff, and she was like, oh my gosh, this is perfect. This is right up my alley. And I was like, I know, right? And then when she sent me the completed thing, I was like, oh my gosh, this is perfect. This is amazing. I cannot thank you enough. But yeah, she's great. I look through the fourth wall. I mean, I almost got teary during my, like, debut. It was just to, like, a group of friends, but I still... everybody was so nice, and everybody loved it, and I loved it, and actually seeing it, you know, in action and everything, it was... yeah. I don't think it could have turned... yeah, I couldn't have turned out better. And I'm so glad you like it. Beep, 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 beep. Hey. Is it a pollen day? Oh, it's just dust. I was like, what is all this? What are these spirit orbs floating around? Oh, that's right. We have her thing unlocked, and I think I'm supposed to focus on that because, like, she's time sensitive or something. Let me check my little helper thing real quick. The 8th. What are my options for the 8th? Oh. Well, wait a minute. I can apparently do the next challenge. The Velvet Room one, the fusion ones that I have to have a freaking guide for because there's no way I'm figuring these out. I think I can anyway. I think I have all these persona they're talking about. Oh my god, I cannot find my buttons. There we go. To the Velvet Room to see if I can even do this. Oh god. Sorry, that happens if I like mouse out for some reason. Ow! Oh, I thought for some reason they usually trap me in a conversation.
I'll take care of them.
How you doing? Oh, doesn't really say.
Done already? What?
Okay, hang on. To do this, gonna have to be some shuffling, which is bad. I mean, I guess I can get rid of some of these lower level ones for now. Wait, let me actually do a register.
You in a hurry? Justine, you handle this.
Oh, okay. So the Mitama is already in there. So I
Finished. What?
I guess I could resummon it when I want to talk to the counselor guy. Because I need space. Okay, so Huapo and Jack. Okay.
Justine, you hand. These are the paths you have walked.
Oops. So
This
Huapo.
persona, you'll withdraw this persona. This is your power.
Oh gosh, ADHD brain. Huapo. Oh, and Jack.
Is this what you want? A fee is required. This is your power.
Okay, and we fuse these.
The inmate needs you wish to perform a fusion. Not terrible, but not impressive.
Snake lady with swords. I guess? Is she a snake? She's got big fangs.
Select the skills you.
Oh wait, do I need to do something specific? No. Okay. You can have that. Why not? Sure.
Its power will be nothing unusual. Then let us
Do the thing, Igor. I don't need to watch it though. I've seen it. Okay. Aggressive. Okay, so now... Okay, so fuse this one with... Makami? Oh, is that one of the ones I got rid of? Which means it's probably leveled up and going to cost a million monies. Wait. What? Oh, I'm not an ABC. So I was like, wait a minute, did I forget my ABC somehow? It's this one.
Is this what you want?
Oof, it's rough.
Fee is required.
4,000 bucks. That's fine, I guess.
Then accept this persona.
Okay, and so do I have to do this a certain way? Nope, just says
You wished fusion.
this one.
I see. A
Aye.
strong persona indeed.
Okay. And then we make sure that it has counter. Okay.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Oh, these are really good. Sure. Oh, okay, yeah, there's counter. Alright, fair enough. Take Frey. That's bad. I don't want that. This I guess could be good, and then we'll throw on counter.
Gain new power? I wonder. Then let us begin.
Herb. This is like the only thing I don't care about like cheating on, because I've never been able to get these requests. Like even back in Persona 3, I had to look up a thing to be like, okay, how in the world do I get the persona with this ability? I feel no shame.
Are you finished?
Alright, Shorty. What do you think about the Phoenix?
Do you need something? Now, it would seem...
I did. Oh, that's right, I don't get a new power. They told me that I had to do 2. Yeah, you know, it's one of those things where I'm like, I'm kind of justifying it to myself out loud. What? I don't know. You guys are the inmates. I mean, you guys are the wardens. Alright, that's mean.
What is the meaning of this?
Steen, what is going on with you?
Excuse me?
I guess I should just be quiet, because every time I open my mouth, they just get mad. I didn't say anything! I can't win. I didn't even say anything this time, and she's like, maybe it'll shut him up. Oh gosh. What are they gonna give me now? A nightmare one?
All right.
Now. Farewell.
That doesn't sound terrible, but I'm going to assume it will be. Alright, what else can I do today? Got other options? Oh, you know what? I wish I would have remembered that sooner. I forgot about the sacrifice thing.
The inmate needs our guidance.
Yeah, this. I forgot. Damn it. That last one I could have maybe gotten rid of and maybe gotten something good out of it. Oh well. I have to remember that. Okay, what else? What are my other options? Oh, right. I need to absolutely take advantage of being able to hang out with the lady.
It is time, inmate.
Because I was told with no spoilers that I have to, like, focus on her because she becomes erratic later on when she's available or something. I don't know, that was like one of my first, like, Persona 5 streams. Somebody was like, hey, no spoilers, but like, you gotta work on her, which is Faith? I don't think I... What? That one. Yeah, she's Faith. I don't think I have... Oh, there's our stalker, who is lost? Is she trying to ambush us? Can you go? No, you can't go. There's a dead end over there. Does she Does she not know that I'm here? Where? Oh, here she comes. So stealthy. Hey. Yeah. It's weird how we keep bumping into each other. What? What? Can't tell what kind of... I don't know what she's reading. Completely derailed my train of thought. Thank you. Oh, right. Hang out with, what's-her-face. Oh. Hey, what do you know? The one I just made. I will. What? Oh.
I think that's good.
We're just getting started.
I knew it.
Guess I'll die.
Good effort.
You doing okay?
I was thinking...
Uh-huh. Oh, man. Stagnation. Oh, the worst way to feel. So now...
You know...
Okay. Yeah, no problem.
Thank you so much. But...
Let's give it a try.
Yes.
I am pretty weird. Damn. Allows you to avoid being surrounded. I still don't know what that means. Is that... Like, that's the opposite of ambush, right? Like, if I let them touch me without actually hitting A to engage with them, do I get surrounded? I keep seeing it in, like, skills and stuff, where it's like, you know, this persona gets really strong if you're surrounded. And I don't know what that means.
Alright.
I'm just assuming it's the opposite of an ambush, where I'm being ambushed because I got touched or whatever. Oh, fine, thank you. It's exactly what I thought it was, but for some reason it just didn't tell me. If a shadow attacks you head on. So when they attack you, you're placed into a surrounded situation. Got it. And with this, you do a little flip and avoid it. Okay. Or there's a chance to, whatever.
home now.
All right.
Ooh, okay, so all these new confidants are really handy. Because the other guy gives the counselor gives me SP. Very cool. Yeah. You did eat eventually, right? Ooh. Ooh. Beef bowl with a soft-boiled egg. Mmm. Oh. Okay.
Ah, you're back.
One second. I might, after the TV station, call it. I don't want to, but considering I might have to actually get up tomorrow. To be fair, it's not a slacker thing. It's a graveyard shift kind of thing. I'm not usually awake in the mornings because of what I do. Not just this. But I explained when the stream started. I had a bunch of stuff happen today, and so there's going to be people coming here probably early. So as much as I want to do one of my usual like 5 or 6 hours of this, I might, if I don't call it at the police, or not the police station, the TV station, I feel like I won't call it. I always end up feeling so Especially because we have a new viewer who seems to be enjoying. It makes me feel even worse because it's like every time I like have somebody new show up, it is almost always when I'm thinking about wrapping up, and I always feel guilty. Like every single time I'm like, oh, maybe I should play for like another hour. Because it seems like it's like it's always so disappointing to be like, hey, a new person, you caught me when I was leaving. Yeah, we hear about that stuff whether we want to or not at this point. Ow. Yeah, please. What's on TV? Oh, we can make these people disappear by talking to them. God. Poof, be gone. Is that like a new location I can go to? I thought maybe because it was highlighted it would let me do it. Alright, let's see. What are my nighttime options? Wait, that's not right. Is it? No, that's not right. Yeah, because he's still locked up until I get the guy dealt with. Okay. So I can go ahead and get that request not done, but I can get it you know, unlocked or whatever. Where's that at? Oh yeah, over here. Apparently, I just gotta go find these guys. Yeah, this thing. Okay. So we're looking for somebody in an alleyway. Hey. Oh, is it you guys? Hey, this ain't no place for a youngin' like you. You looking for something around here? Hey, what's going on with my tracking? Uh-oh. Oh, whoa, whoa. Hello? What is going on here? Yeah. What was that about? My CPU's kind of spiking again. What is going on with that lately? It's still kind of high. This has happened twice now. I might need to... Not right now, obviously, but... I might start keeping Task Manager up on another monitor so I can actually identify what's going on. Because I can't... I don't... I don't know what it could be. Like, that's so weird. Is it... It's OBS. When I tab... Yeah, what is going on? It's OBS. If I tab into OBS, it loses its mind. Okay, this is weird. Like, this is me tapped into OBS. This is me when I don't tab into OBS. I'm fine. What in the world is going on? Again, I guess it wouldn't be a me stream without technical issues, of course. These kinds of technical issues put me in a bad mood, though. Like when I can't... I can't troubleshoot, and I can't troubleshoot while I'm live, obviously, because this would require me to, like, shut stuff down and basically just stop streaming anyway. I guess I'll just leave... I mean, I can... Can somebody just, like, type something? Because that way I can still see OBS even though I'm not focused on it. So, but I want to know if maybe the chat still moves or if it's like froze. Okay, I do see that. So I'll just do that then. It's kind of weird having... Whatever. I'm not... Yeah, let me... Yeah, something is just having a complete meltdown. Yeah, see? Like, as soon as I tab back into OBS, it just dies. What if I tab over here? Nope, this is losing its mind also. So frustrating. My bitrate is fine. Yeah, it's OBS. It's like OBS is just having a fit for some reason. But as long as it's not the focus, it's fine. It looks like. I'm trying to look at my preview, sorry. I know that, like, people that are here more often know that this is just like a thing for some reason. I cannot get through a stream without something going wrong. Okay, one more time, and then I'm just gonna say whatever. I'll just deal with it post-stream. Yep, I mean, as soon as and the thing is, okay, the thing is, like, everything in OBS, aside from the preview of the game, like, the game is fine. I can see the game perfectly fine. There's no frame rate issues. I freeze up, and even, like, my mixer and stuff is, like, moving at 1 FPS. So weird. Whatever. That's so annoying. It worries me because it's happened twice now. So that's disconcerting. Because the CPU is not overloading, but it is higher than it usually is, and that's what's bugging me. Oh well. Okay. This ain't no place for blah blah blah. The elderly troublemaker. Ooh boy, so even kids like you know about him. That old man's out of control. He takes drinks from strangers, he starts fights. I think I'm doing the wrong person. I am. It's the restaurant owner that talks like that. Oops. That's alarming. Tell me more. Oh, he does. Convenient for me.
Okay.
Easy peasy. But you know, I can't be that hard on him. He's around my dad's age. Okay, you kind of dropped your accent, because this is now this guy. I guess he just gave up on sounding like a southern person. No, well now, what? Never mind. I don't know which one of them was doing it, I guess.
Okay, let's go.
Okay. What else can I do tonight? Wait, is it starting to, like, even out? It is. I just tabbed back into OBS, and it seems like it's fine now. The CPU is still hovering at a little high, but it's going down. So something is going on. Ugh. Eh. I'm sorry. I have an issue with problems that I can't immediately solve. It will absolutely drive me crazy if I let it. So I genuinely have to be like, I don't care about this right now. Even though I very, very much do. I don't really have night options according to the, Oh, I have no idea off the top of my head. I'm sorry. It's a good one. I intentionally upgraded my PC so that I could do this. You know, because, I didn't think about it when I was thinking about doing it, but, VTubing, if you're doing a not one stream, a one PC setup, VTubing, depending on the how complicated your model is, like, eats up your, like, you know, GPU and stuff. And I didn't think about that when I was thinking about doing it. So I had to buff up a bunch of stuff. And I know I have a pretty good CPU, which is also... Yeah, see, it's going down now. So something is occasionally running lately for some reason and bogging down my CPU. I'm gonna have to look into that. I want to work on Kawakami. I want that extra action at night. Oh wait, I can't. It's Wednesday.
Oh.
Can I try anyway?
Bye.
Okay, What about Yoshida? Let's try Yoshida. Oh, am I missing another lottery ticket? I hope I didn't. No, I think it was like the 12th. Yes, okay, wow, I'm actually impressed that I remember that. Oh wait, didn't I get rid of your persona? I did. Okay.
Everyone,
Okay, so he says all the same stuff.
I shall ask you again another time.
Oh. Nobody wants to hang out with me tonight. What are my other options? Jeez. I can... What was that? Hang on, I'm so sorry. I don't know what... I know I just heard an alert, but I'm not... I'm staring at a window right now. Oh. Hey. Thank you for the raid. Let me do my thing. Hang on. Oh, whoops. Hitting the wrong button. There we go. Oh, you were playing Repo, huh? I guess I have to get around to buying that at some point. But yes, hello everyone. Yeah. It just... It didn't look like it would appeal to me at first, but then I've seen some people play it, and I'm like, I don't know, this... Probably controversial, but it almost looks like a better Lethal Company. Hi, Coco. Okay, good. I'm glad I'm not crazy. Because every time, at first when I saw people play it, I was like, eh. But then, the more I saw of it, the more I started to lean towards, ooh, I don't know, this looks like a better Lethal Company. Like, Lethal Company's not bad, but the way they play with a lot of stuff in Repo looks really fun to me. Like the voice stuff. I mean, I was in tears. Yeah, okay, that's fair too. There is a lot of polish from what I've seen. Yeah, one of this one guy that I watch, I was almost in tears laughing because they found some kind of like an hourglass or something. And yeah, Richard, what? Is that an in-joke that I don't get? But yeah, the hourglass like had me in tears because one of them came around the corner with it, and of course they didn't know what was happening with their voice, and I was watching it from someone else's perspective. So they came around the corner being like, "Look, guys, look what I found." And I was just like, what is happening? And of course, all of them were going, "What is going on with your voice? What's happening to you?" "Oh my god, he's zooted. Look at his eyes." Yeah. Yeah, that's what one of them was like. "Look, his eyes, man. He's zooted. He's zooted out of his mind. What's going on with him?" Just remembering it is gonna kill me. But yeah, I'm gonna probably have to... Isn't it only like $10? And I think there's already like mods for bigger lobbies and stuff like that. Yeah, I might have to do that at some point. I'm not very good at those games, but that one just looks so funny. Like, I'm borderline useless in those games. But it does look really fun. Anyway, thank you for the raid. If you're raiding and running, that's fine. I always appreciate just the raid in general. I never catch you, like, I'm always on later. Like, I'm surprised you were still on. Because a lot of times I check to see who I can raid, and it's just like no one I follow. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I don't have like anything that y'all play for group stuff. Like, I don't even own Mario Kart. No, I don't have Mario Kart. It just, like, to me, even as a kid, I liked playing it, but it was just like rage. Just all the time it was rage. And so it was like, do I want to ruin my, like, adult friendships? You know, like, it was always the, and at this point it's like, oh, should I even bother? Like, the Switch 2, like, show is like, what, around the corner, and there's just no way that they don't announce a new Mario Kart. So it's like, what, do I really want to go ahead and buy Mario Kart now when it's like on the way out? I think somebody said, like, yeah, I think it's a good point, but then somebody else had a good point too, where they were like, yeah, but the Switch 2 is supposed to be backwards compatible, and there's no way first-party games are not going to be backwards compatible. And I was like, ugh, that's true. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to think about it. I'll have to look around, see if maybe I can find, like, a decent price. Because they're, oh, I read that as Mortal Kombat 8. And I was like, wait, was there a Mortal Kombat 8? And why would you all play Mortal Kombat? It sounds dumb, but yeah, I got it, Mario Kart. There's not really like a... Is there a downside to getting, like, used games? That's true. Oh my god, you got emotes for it too? Or is that somebody else's? Oh, okay, that's somebody else's. Fair enough. Yeah, I clicked it because I was like, how do you already have a Yoshi? Well, there's not like a... Okay. I figured because it's like a cartridge, you know, there's probably not like a... This is locked to that system. Because I don't think I need, like, a new copy. You know? Like, I could go into a GameStop for the first time in 100 years. Or something. Or maybe peek around online, I guess. What? Who said that? Oh gosh, the smoking room. Every time I see these, they make me laugh. Like, it's just a smoker's dungeon. It's legal to smoke in Japan, but you gotta go in the dungeon. Persona 5? Speaking as someone who has never finished the game... Oh no, I know they're real. Yeah. I've always called them Smoker's Dungeons. I just always thought it was funny. Because usually in the games, they're depicted, like, nobody looks happy. Like, look at these people. I've never finished it. But just... I'm biased because I've liked, I think, every Persona. Like, do I want to go back and play 1 or 2? Not really, but I don't think they're bad. It's just... Oh. Well, I mean, good news. You don't necessarily have to play them in any type of order. Usually, the most you're gonna get is, like, kind of some nods to previous titles, but nothing... I would arguably say nothing important. So far, maybe there's something in this one that's, like, super crucial. I don't know. I mean, there's this right here. This poster, that's right there. That's one of the characters from 4. But there's no, like, you know, you can't even click on it. This is literally just for people that see it and go, oh, I know what that is. Yeah, the best way I can describe them is part life sim, part RPG. Yeah, I mean, like, literally this is... I mean, even this is from the dancing game, which it's just like, hey, that's that girl from the dancing game. There she is, promoting her dance, and there's the girl from 4 doing something. You know? Like, there's nothing... If you have never played 4, you are just going to walk up to these and go, oh, I guess this is some, like... an anime singing girl, I guess. Yeah, it's her new single. Oh, and then look. I guess this is also some singer person. Okay, that's very cool. And then you just walk away. You're not missing out on anything, but if you look at that and know who it is, you kind of get the little bonus of, oh, that's What's-Her-Face from 4, or that's What's-Her-Face from that side game. But yeah, part life sim, part RPG. Like, right now it's life sim. Because I finished my last dungeon, and now we're waiting on the second target, or not second, third. And in between, you work on social stuff, which is this. Like, every time you rank these up, that's ranking up, like, your connection with that person. And it has 2 effects. The first one is they are all associated with an arcana. Which, for example, let's say Lovers is rank 6. I have this. This is a Lover's persona. When I fuse this persona, because that... Yeah. When I fuse this one, because Lovers is at rank 6, they get, like, a huge boost for, like, experience gained. So, like, if this persona was going to be fused at, like, level 12 or something, for argument's sake, that rank 6 in Lovers will give them, like, a massive boost where they might level up to, like, 15, 16, or 17 right off the bat, because you've developed that social link. And then the other benefit is that at certain points you get these abilities. So, like, that one, if negotiation fails with a female shadow, they'll let you try again. Chance to follow-up attack if you don't knock down the enemy. Grab the enemy's attention and cancel their action. Force enemies to ask for less. All this stuff. And then at rank 8, she's going to get the chance to withstand a fatal attack with 1 HP. But it's not just life sim. Like, you know, you're not just, oh, I can rotate the camera like that. Whoops. That's... accidental discovery. But yeah, and then there's yes, it uses not quite the press turn system from the normal SMT games. I don't know if you know about that, but basically the way it works here is that if you strike an enemy's weakness, or I think if you crit, somebody can correct me if I'm wrong, but I think yeah, the normal series has the press turn system where it's like you are allocated like 4 actions, but if you hit something's weakness, you get a bonus action, but only like 1 per character. In this, you have the 1 more system, which is like if this enemy's weak to ice, and I hit them with ice, I can just act again. I think if you do it again on the same enemy, then your turn is over. But if you spread it out, like say there's like 3 enemies that are all weak to ice, you hit the first guy, you get another turn. You hit the second guy, you get another turn. You hit the third guy, you get another turn, and then they're all knocked down. And you can basically do an all-out attack, and it'll just destroy them, usually. And then, of course, you know, other RPG staples. Shopping. Tons of shopping. Go to bookstores, rent books, read books. Oh, that's right. Stats. You also have, whoops. You have social stats you can work on. Oh, yes, the music is, like, the soundtracks in all of them are amazing. But this song especially is standout. It's amazing. But yeah, you actually work on your stats, which also has benefits. From opening new social links. Like, some social links, you actually have to have a certain level in a stat before they'll, like, you know... I can't think of a good example here. Oh, like my guts needed to be 3 to talk to this maid lady. Because you had to be brave enough to call for, like, maid service. And I think they have other uses. Knowledge actually does help you in school. Like, it can actually help you get better grades. Stuff like that. And that's what you do in between, you know, dungeons and stuff like that. Oh, there's this guy. He's trying to learn Japanese. He's not doing well. Let me talk to your manager. I'm kidding. But yeah, the music's fantastic. There's so much good music. Actually, do I have to buy a bunch of it? Or can I just listen to some of it? Oh yeah, there's so much. Oh, okay, I have to buy it. Oh, you can get little snippets. That's the battle music. Oh, that's the ambush, yeah. Forgot about all these. That's worth a buy. I love Blooming Villain. Does it play the whole thing if you buy it? Oh, it does! That's actually kind of neat. If you're in the preview, as long as you've bought it, it plays the whole thing. That's really cool. Oh, last surprise. This is the basic battle music, which you don't hear that often anymore because now there's a specific song that plays when you ambush enemies, and you will almost always be ambushing enemies. But this is a vibe, yeah. This was the original battle music that I was like, ooh. It gets better in a minute, if you can believe it. Your last surprise. Ooh. Ooh. And you just battle stuff to this music. It's so good. And this is still not a loop, by the way. This is still the song going. And you're dead. But yeah, even like the dungeons are not amazing yet. They have good songs. Like, that one's probably the first standout, is a woman for the second part. But these later ones were some of my favorite songs. What is Daily? Oh, right. Okay. God, Layer Cake's another good one. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. Sorry, I started rambling again. Telling you, you can't get me started on something I like. I just won't shut up. Like, somebody has to catch me and be like, "Hey, remember, you're playing a game." I don't even remember what I was doing. It's that bad. What was I doing? Oh, right, I was just showing off stuff. Right. Oh, that's right. I was looking at my nighttime stuff. Like, what could I do? I don't think we have any options. I don't think any of my confidants are available because Yoshida is busy. Kawakami doesn't work today. Wait, why does he have a card over him?
Hi.
Oh, that's right. I never told him that I finished those requests. No.
Well, see you later.
I don't want to get... I don't feel like doing his right now. I'm really trying to think. The dude's got a whole guitar on his back. What about my stats? What am I... We probably... You know what? I probably have a DVD or a book or something I should be reading. What do I have book-wise? Hello?
Hey.
Oh, that's right. We were reading that and this for Charm. What DVD do I have? Check on my plant, too.
Nice.
Okay.
Cool.
You know what? We'll just finish Bubbly Hills 90210.
I still have feelings for you.
I guess if you're okay with the fact that I have a girlfriend, maybe we can work something out here.
The shockers just don't stop.
Man. Oh.
We did. I don't think I'm ready to rank this up, though, right? Oh, I could be getting pretty close, actually.
Okay. Well then.
Ooh, we're up to 16%.
And that's why we recruit sponsors to help make TV shows.
Oh, money.
I'm sure you know about commercial breaks. Well, those are actually sponsor-related product placements.
For money.
To sum things up, ratings are vitally important for a station's production
Money.
funding. And...
Money. I guess because I was being a smug ass, I guess I have to go with this. Everyone knows that.
Chill, man.
Duh. No, I won't. Sorry, that's my sipping water face. I look shocked.
For example, soap opera reruns are shown in the day, whereas alluring newswomen are broadcast at night. Thus, the scheduling department is where we decide what time we broadcast which program.
Are soap operas still on TV? Is TV still a thing? The second one was partially a joke. I'm pretty sure TV still exists. Like standard, you know, like cable or something. Surely. It better. That'd be so weird if I somehow missed the demise of basic cable television.
I suppose you could say it's the place where the scheduling is determined.
Careful how you respond to that if you do, by the way. You might date yourself. Anybody out there recording their programs during the day?
Could this get any more obvious?
I mean, she could just be beating us over the head, telling us about ads and money and blah, blah, blah. Yeah, you're right.
So sleepy. So, the best parts are taken from the footage in order to cut down the program to the desired length. The place where this filmed footage is edited would be the editing room.
Oh my gosh, you don't say. I'm sorry, what's going on here? What, is she a ghost? Like, is she hovering? What is this? I cannot be the only one that is seeing this. This looks like she is somehow like drifting about without moving. Watch out. We found a phantom.
Hey, how much longer does this go?
I don't know.
I swear, I'm not gonna last.
Hey. Okay, good. I'm glad I'm not the only one.
What's going on? I can't stand all this noise.
Oh god, here we go. We got a diva. Everybody keep your head down.
Hey, asshole.
Ooh.
My apologies. I'll have them leave right away.
I said keep your head down.
Now then, it's time for a bit of hands-on experience.
Damn it! Who does that jerk think he is?
Chet newscaster.
Hey there. You want to be on TV?
I don't like your tone.
Huh?
You've got a slammin' bot after all.
I knew I didn't like your tone.
I'm on a school trip.
Just give me a call if you're interested. I'd greatly welcome a message from you, day or night.
Dude. She just said she's on a school trip.
Yeah.
Greatly welcome my ass. It's obvious what he's after.
He's after a fist in his nose.
Do these rotten adults care about anything other than looks? I'll yank their stupid hearts.
Whoa.
Will you quiet down? You're supposed to be acting like good students today.
I understand you're bored, but please don't cause any trouble.
Yes, Miss Kawakami.
Well then, let's have you see what it's like to be an AC. Oh, that stands for assistant camera. When we're moving cameras, we need people who can keep the cables from getting tangled up.
Oh, like those guys that are... Never mind.
The blonde will do. He seems like he's got energy to spare anyway. Guy next to him...
That's me.
You can come too if you're feeling lonely. Come on, hurry up and grab the cables.
You're not my supervisor.
Sucks. Ah, what a pain in the ass.
Oh, okay, geez. I don't think it's that bad, is it?
Totally killing my vibe.
We fought valiantly against the long cables.
I'm so pissed off.
What?
supposed
I
to
couldn't
be
tell.
guests. Why the hell do we have to be doing manual labor? This is bullshit.
Holy.
Going to the bathroom didn't even make me feel better.
Ryuichi is crashing out hard over moving some cables. He's having a bad day.
Quiet down, will you?
Right?
I get how you feel, though. That sucked for the both of us.
Oh, we gotta do more of this tomorrow, too?
Wait, we do?
No flaking out, Ryuji.
I was gonna stop after the... If there's another day of this, I'll do that.
I know.
I want it like a good stopping point, not... because I'm not like so desperate. Like, I gotta get out of here.
Being Phantom Thieves ain't easy.
And that reminds me, we get to go home straight from here today.
Woo!
We don't spend much time in this area, so why don't we relax and check out some shops beforehand?
I do love shopping.
Oh, I know a place. I want to go to that huge pancake-looking place we passed on the way here.
Huge pancake-looking place.
It looked delicious. What was that?
Oh, you mean Dometown?
Dometown?
The round part is a baseball stadium, then along the outside, they've got an amusement park.
I'm not sure if I know that this was in the original or not. This doesn't sound familiar to me.
It's right in the middle of a business area, but they have some pretty hardcore rides there, too.
All right, let's go. I'll show you just how courageous I am.
Going on a scary ride doesn't
Oh, it
really prove
was?
any kind of courage.
Man. I mean, I can't complain too much because, like I said before, the benefit of Bad Brain is that some of this is just new to me. Yay! Even though I did it already.
I'd like cats can get on anyways.
Really?
Really? You might be able to sneak in if you stay in the bag, but...
Ooh.
you'd totally puke if you did that. But, let's just go to Dometown. I'm really feeling it now.
Me too. My stomach's ready for roller coasters.
Mine is never ready.
I think I'll pass on the puke rides.
Excuse me. I couldn't help but notice your uniforms. Are you students of Shujin Academy?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, what do you want?
I happened to be passing by, so it seemed polite to greet you. We'll be filming together, after all.
Filming what?
Where are my manners? My name is Goro Akechi.
Oh, I remember you.
Akechi?
Yeah.
Filming? What? You a celebrity?
Only to the extent of appearing on TV a couple of times.
I'm a less neat Naoto. That's my thing.
Oh.
My apologies. I truly was just passing by. I must be going.
Okay, bye.
There's a briefing for tomorrow's recording that I have to attend.
You said bye.
So you're going to go have cake now?
What?
I missed lunch today, so I'm quite hungry myself.
Oh, okay. This was the thing that my friend was like, wait, you noticed that? And I was like, yeah. I knew we'd get here eventually. I said it, I think, on the first stream that I already kind of accidentally spoiled something. I don't know how badly I spoiled it, but none of us said anything about cake. Mona did. And the only people that understand Mona are people that are familiar with the metaverse.
Huh? Cake? What are you talking about?
Oh, am I mistaken?
Uh-huh.
I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes.
See? And how does...
No matter. Well, see you tomorrow.
So how does Mona not go, hey, wait a minute, I'm the only one that said something about pancakes? Like, we've already established that everybody else just hears him meowing.
Startup entertainer or something.
I'm sure I've, like, somehow ruined something for myself. But...
He's never gonna get popular with that kind of hair, though.
I just feel like they made it very clear that, like, hey, everybody else just hears meows. Everybody just thinks there's a cat. And then that dude straight up is like, oh, I heard somebody talking about pancakes, which was Mona.
You don't get it.
And nobody says anything.
It's fine. We'll see him again tomorrow anyways. Come on, let's go to Dome Town.
Which means that little bastard's up to something. I genuinely don't think I remember this location.
All right.
It's so weird.
Hey, can we skip the vomit machines and get cake instead?
You don't have to go on them, jeez.
I feel like I'm gonna puke. Oh, for real? My stomach's churning.
Well, go away.
This is why I spoke against it.
Don't do it right here.
Dude, it's not fair. Using her cathood as an excuse. Only at times like this.
Anyway, are you guys feeling hungry? How about some pancakes?
On, please.
Let's go home. We have another full day ahead of us tomorrow.
Oh, okay. I thought Ryuji was gonna be like, oh.
Well then.
I bet. I don't think I can still do Kawakami. Yeah, no. Okay. Let's try Yoshida again, even though I don't know when he's available. I'm gonna assume because he doesn't have the card. Yeah, there's no blue mark. Let me check the doodad. What does it say I have to do? Oh, that's true. I don't want to hang out with Mishima, but yeah, it feels like she is. They probably realized how powerful her thing was. I think I'll just do a quick Mishima thing. Because he does have benefits, but his story's... In any case, I need to use the restroom again real quick. So I will take a very quick BRB. Thank you again for the raid if you're still there. If not, that's fine. Or if you're lurking, that's also fine, obviously. Lurker friendly. I put it in the tags. But I will be back super quick. Okay. Little hand sanitizer. I don't know if that's getting picked up. Actually, let me look. It is. Very quietly, but it was slightly being picked up on the mic. That's funny. Make sure I get rid of it. Okay. Yeah, we'll work on... Actually, where's... Surely there's a moon persona I have. Oh wait, I don't know why I'm doing this. He's like level 1 or something, so there's no way I'm not going to get a rank up. Even without one of the persona.
Are you finished? What?
Yes, let me out.
It is time, inmate.
I made an impulsive decision.
Hi.
Yeah, you said the same thing last time. It doesn't...
Leave it to me.
It didn't say that Weird. It didn't say I don't feel like I can get closer, and it didn't say we're about to get closer, so that's kind of weird. What is his next ability? Yeah, I guess.
Come on, let's get going.
Alright, pushy.
Now that you mention it.
What? Dude. I'm already taken.
What?
Yeah. You gotta keep up.
Actually...
Well, I would hope so. Like, if you called him up and were like, yeah, I know one of them. We're part of the fandom. Just act like a human, please. Oh my god. Mishima. Mishima.
Yes.
They stood you up. I can't trust anyone anymore. Just don't overwork yourself.
No. All right.
Oh yeah? Boom. Increased experience. Not bad.
All right. Let's go home.
Okay, calm down, Mishima. You'll get it next time. Can you see if I eye roll? I can't exactly like see it when I do it. Wow.
Mr. Akechi's coming on.
So excited about this suspicious boy.
Ain't that the guy from yesterday?
Yeah, the one that heard Mona talking about pancakes and no one cared? Yeah, it is him.
Cutting back from commercial. 7, 6, 5 seconds till start. 4, 3.
And now, on to the hottest meet and greet segment of our show. After his last appearance was so well received, we decided to bring back this fine gentleman today. It's the high school detective, Goro Akechi.
Does his name have any meaning? Is there something else to him that's like obvious? Goro is like what, eighth son or something? Wait, are those 8s on that board? Is he 8? Is he 888? Now I'm doing the conspiracy stuff.
Hello there.
Thank you for taking the time to join us today, Akechi-kun. Your popularity is stunning.
Even I found it to be quite a surprise. It is a bit embarrassing, though.
Can't tell if this is humble brag or real.
Moving along, we've been told there's a case on your mind right now. Care to share, Detective?
Ah, yes. That would be the scandal involving the master artist Madarame.
There it is! All of this Phantom Thief excitement has caught your attention too, Akechi-kun. Allow me to be blunt for just a second. What do you think of these justice-oriented Phantom Thieves?
If they truly are heroes of justice, I sincerely hope they exist.
Oh, so you don't deny the possibility that they're real?
I may not seem like it, but I sometimes wish that Santa Claus actually existed. Although, if he did, I'd have to arrest him for breaking and entering. But hypothetically speaking, if these Phantom Thieves are real, I believe they should be tried in a court of law.
That's quite the statement. Are they committing crimes? Some people even say that the thieves are actually helping their victims abandon their evil ways.
What the artist Madarame did truly was an unforgivable crime. However, they're taking the law into their own hands by judging him. It is far from justice. More importantly, you should never forcefully change a person's heart.
I mean, strictly speaking, from like a, you know, literal definition, yeah, I mean, that's true.
You have a point. These people are calling themselves the Phantom Thieves, after all. Amazing as always, Akechi-kun. I could listen to you for days. You have the most radiant charisma.
I have to say, though, I would be embarrassed if it turns out these Phantom Thieves don't exist. If that were the case, I'd summarize it into a report as a school project.
Now then, let's try asking some students the same age as Akechi-kun about the Phantom Thieves.
Go ahead.
First, please press your button now if you think the Phantom Thieves exist.
Of course they do.
Don't push the button.
About 30% or so. What are your thoughts, Akechi-kun?
I'm a bit surprised. That's higher than I was expecting. I'd love to hear some more detailed opinions on the Phantom Thieves' actions.
Ryuji, no. No.
All right, let's try asking this student here.
Okay.
Hypothetically speaking, what are your thoughts on these Phantom Thieves if they were real?
I think they're evil. They're... Oh. I thought maybe I would get the option to deflect, but apparently I don't. Boy, these are all extremely aggressive, too. Like, there's not even, like, a subtle, like, oh, man, if they do exist, I guess that's cool. It's like, no, they're justice itself. They're necessary. They do more than the cops. Sure. They do more than the cops. Like you. Oh, that is. Yeah, I'm throwing shade at Akechi. That was the correct choice. I forgot he's basically... I mean, he's not a cop, but he basically is.
This completely goes against the opinion you had about them being tried by law, Akechi-kun.
Yeah, what are you going to say?
Indeed. It's rather intriguing to hear such a strong acknowledgement.
Well, they only gave me 3 strong acknowledgments, so...
In that case, there's one more question I'd like to ask.
Oh, yeah?
If someone close to you, for example, your friend next to you, if his heart suddenly changed, wouldn't you think it was the work of the Phantom Thieves?
Uno... What would you think?
Throwing the question back at me. Well, this is my opinion on the topic. Whether the thieves' actions are good or not, I feel there is a more important issue at hand.
What do you mean?
The matter of how they change people's hearts. If they honestly possess that ability, it could be used for more than extracting confessions. It could be that what seem to be ordinary crimes are actually being perpetrated by these methods.
You know, you're absolutely right.
I mean, I guess.
Oh, please don't misunderstand. This is all purely hypothetical. It is only if people who can use such a power truly exist. Either way, though, this cannot be ignored.
I mean, you're either aware of the metaverse or you are, like, I don't know. No, it couldn't be that he has, like, a latent, like, persona, because Yusuke technically was a persona user, but he heard a cat, and only a cat, before he had his persona, right? I think so.
The existence of the Phantom Thieves would be nothing but a threat to our everyday lives. To be honest, I'm already working alongside the police to help sort out this matter.
I'm super glad you're tanking our, like, rating live on television.
It kinda seemed like what he was saying might be right.
He made it sound like we're the baddies. I don't like it.
That stuff about the police, do you think it's for real?
Maybe.
He can say whatever he wants. The justice of it all is something we can decide for ourselves.
Oh, sorry, I gotta go take a leak. Can you guys wait here? I'll be right back.
Oh my god. I'm gonna keep going, okay?
Okay, bye on.
Oh, it's you.
Yes, suspicious individual.
I wanted to thank you in person.
For what?
To paraphrase Hegel, advancement cannot occur without both thesis and antithesis.
This is that guy that's like gonna call salt sodium chloride. Yeah, they are kind of that like rusty red color. He's not announcing that he's up to something, but like he's clearly up to something.
My apologies. What I mean is that our discussion was quite meaningful. Few people around me are so willing to speak their minds as freely as you did earlier. Adults are only interested in using the young, while they simply do as the adults say.
Interesting that you would say something that aligns with something I believe.
There are too many irresponsible people in these modern times. I can understand why you'd support the Phantom Thieves.
And yet you don't.
It's possible that this group is just as you believe, and they are truly acting with good intentions. Since they have special talents, I assume their hearts must be burning with a sense of justice and duty. But that justice is merely a facade, concealing their lack of true strength.
Are you trying to get under my skin?
That's why I believe if a truly powerful opponent were to corner them, they would flee without a second thought.
Or are you threatening me? What is this? This feels like one of those moments where we are both aware of what's going on here. So no, they wouldn't run.
Oh?
Mm-hmm.
You really are intriguing. I bet you'd make for a worthwhile debate partner on the subject.
Too bad I hate listening to you talk.
If it's all right with you, would you continue sharing your thoughts with me?
Nah. I'm getting "but thou musteth" so hard right now. This game is wielding the Deku tree from Ocarina of Time and just beating me over the head with it. You have to go on this quest. You have to say yes. You have to want to talk to this guy. I'd love to.
Thank you. That's great news. I sense something in you that's quite different from other people. I guess you can call it my detective's intuition. I'm kidding, of course.
This guy. Wait, what? Oh no, we're being pulled into the future again.
I can't believe you evaded the police's network until today. The only logical explanation is that someone in the police has ties to the Phantom Thieves. Explain yourself.
No. Ay! Flashbang me. Hey, yeah, I'm gonna wrap up after this day, honestly. And yeah, it was really nice meeting you too. Thank you for hanging out as long as you did. Take care and get some good sleep. Bye.
With the birth of the Justice persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
I don't remember. That's weird. I don't remember this being a confidant, but.
Ah, yes. We should exchange contact info.
I guess I do remember. I don't know.
And registered. Well, I hope to see you again sometime soon.
Mm-hmm.
The detective's intuition, huh?
Oh, okay.
You shouldn't underestimate that. On the other hand, there's an awful lot we could learn from him. If he contacts you, try hanging out with him.
Sorry for taking so long. Wait, was that a catchy?
Uh-huh.
I can't stand that high and mighty attitude. Just breathing the same air as it makes me sick.
See, now, as usual, me and Ryuji, we're on the same page.
Come on, let's go.
Bitch. Yeah, he sure did say it on live TV. What? You weren't even there. That's fair. Look, you got Ryuji all mushy. I like that she at least considers it. Yeah, I can't deny it. Also true.
That Detective Akechi seems to have a lot of influence on the media. It'd be dangerous to get too close to him, but he may actually prove useful in some situations.
Yep, another phone call. What? Hi. Oh, yeah, I was there.
Why is he, of all people, getting angry about this?
He... Don't worry, Mona. We'll get there.
Anyway, he means the survey on the fan site, right? I guess we should look forward to it.
We could, I guess. Wait, what? Oh, right. Oh, that was it. Check the plant. Oh, I forgot to return that DVD. Oh, wait, no, I didn't have time today. That's right. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Not me looking over and seeing that it's another 5-hour stream when I was insisting that it was like gonna be a 3 or 4. I'm gonna save here. I just really enjoy playing this game. I can't help it. Hang on a second. I'm gonna behave and call it, as there's almost, at this point there's almost no way there's a stream tomorrow. Thank you so much. I feel like I'm kind of easing into it. I really like doing this, so it's nice when I see new people pop in and they seem to be enjoying it too. Yeah, there's if I end up streaming tomorrow, that would be a shocker, because at this point it's already like, put it this way, at this rate there is literally no way I get 8 hours sleep. So I have already screwed up. But it was a good time, so I have no regrets. They're just the trade-off is that there might not be a stream tomorrow. Like, unless I just somehow, I don't even know. I would lean towards no stream tomorrow. Maybe, huge maybe. Like, they would have to call and cancel. If they cancel their plans, maybe. You know, if you see me live tomorrow, it means they canceled and I slept in. But, like, I'm officially, you know, graveyard hours at this point, so it's going to be a nightmare if they actually do show up and I have to get up at, you know, normal human hours. I'm going to be miserable all day tomorrow. I would say at best, I would do like a cozy stream, you know, maybe do some leveling in Final Fantasy for a bit and just chat. Otherwise, you'll see me on Monday or something. But yeah, good night. Thanks for, you know, hanging out. If you're out there lurking, thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed as well. And yeah, I wouldn't look forward to anything tomorrow. And if I do something, it will 100% be short and cozy and not as super, you know, stream. And then, barring any kind of nonsense, I'll also probably be live Monday and Tuesday. I kind of want to mix up what game I'm playing, but I'm really into Persona right now. So unless something really pulls at me on Monday or Tuesday, it's probably still going to be more Persona. But yeah, so, yeah, that's the schedule, as it were. Yeah, okay, I'll stop rambling. Thank you, everybody, for watching. Thank you, any raiders that are still here. Thank you. Goodbye. Bye.